Hmm. Jakuk. Addy. Hopefully you're up to no good. Devious little rascal. If you're not up to no good, I hope you are having a good and not good day. That was the best way to phrase that, I think. Hey, Micah. What you up to? Oh. That was a bad takeoff. Oh. Change my settings to more fluid ones? What do you mean, like higher sensitivity? Lower sends, lower dead zone. All right. I see. Yeah, I feel like dead zone is handy kind of if you have a more sensitive controller to not like accidentally hit some touches in, but personally, the only dead zone I feel like everyone should keep a little higher is dodge dead zone. I feel like you shouldn't have that too low. A little higher than my controller. I have mine low because I never backflip anymore. Yeah, but that's the whole point of like the dodge dead zone, is to like prevent you from like, even in those slight moments where you make like a last second adjustment or you don't take your finger off the stick early enough, then you still don't flip. I always feel like dodge dead zone are kind of helpful with that. When I used to have it lower, I used to dodge field slip all the time, and now I do it like once every like 100 games maybe. That's my biggest tip for people when I'm like, that's why in my YouTube video I have for about teaching people how to speed aerial or fast aerial. They, the last tip is always check your settings. Because it's like, if you still feel like you're doing the combo correctly, or actually fast aerialing, but you're still not actually getting you're flipping a lot or something, you should definitely be checking your dodge dead zone. So most people play it like, oh, I want it low as possible, right? Because it's a dead zone. You don't want a high dead zone. And like, dead zones are protective at the same time. Like at the end of the day, I only really want to flip because I'm like directly pressing my left stick in a direction, just not if it's like slightly off center. Also, you get away with more slack and certain movements if you're preloading them in. You don't have to deal with a higher dead zone. That's nice to change up your set. Oh. I think you change up your settings. Hopefully it's feeling good. I just feel like after you change some settings, there's definitely like an adjustment period. Makes it feel a little weird. I'm sure it's for a good reason. Used a wall dash and zap dash. Yeah, I never actually tried to learn how to zap dash or wall dash. Should probably learn it as a creator. It's good skills to have randomly. Takes like 30 minutes to an hour. Yeah, whenever I used to change settings like the beginning of a stream, someone would be like, yo, I'm on blah, blah, blah. You should try it out. And I'm like, okay. I'm actually on pretty high sends lately. Try dropping you to 1.6 or 1.7s. See if I notice this too much. Steering feels a little bit more sluggish. I don't really feel it in the air as much though. 0.5, 0.25. Do things I'm not used to and not make a mistake. Yeah. I feel like that's the biggest thing is a lot of people change controls because like, well, I heard that's what pros use. And I'm like, well, pros are also people with a lot of hours. And pros change their settings as they get better to like whatever kind of dials into like their expertise. Like, at the end of the day, I choose a higher sensitivity because I felt like sometimes I was doing stuff that I felt like I was doing well, but I just needed slightly more responsive movement to be able to pull it off. Like precision wasn't so much an issue as like, I just feel like it's like, man, if my controller clicked in a little bit faster, that would have been fine. You were just doing it barely under? What? I'm dead. Hi, dead. I'm Taco. Ah. Yeah, we'll play with a little 1.7 for a bit. See how it works. Got served with a Jamaican coconut meme. And I'm just like, yo, low-key, I gotta try out the Dominus again. I freaking love this car. Just feels like the lower hitbox always screws me up, but the resets always felt really satisfying with the car body. Something and stick with it. I think that's also my other advice to people. I always disliked it when people like constantly are tweaking their settings and they're like, oh, but this will feel good. Oh, how about this one? Ah, no, I feel like that. I'm like, bro, the reason why your car always feels weird is because your brain can't get used to anything. Like, you can't just keep changing settings every week and because your muscle memory can't click in until it actually knows like what it's predicting. That's a double from Recollect. Is that my Miro? I think it is. Well, there's also, I think there's a phase everyone goes through as they get higher in hours and hours where they're like, oh, I think that my main issue is that I need the controls. Like, that's like the shortcut. That's like the missing piece in my development. In reality, controls are like a big part of it. Like, definitely you don't want to put your controls too high or too low for too long. But like, if you find something that kind of works, even if it's one day you wake up and it's not, like there could be like a million different reasons why your controls feel weird one day, and it's not because they're wrong. It's just like you're tired, or you didn't eat that well, or you know, you're less focused today, or maybe you're just frustrated. Like there's a billion different things. That's like, I remember that phase of like, maybe I'm like playing this game suboptimally. Maybe like the secret is that these pros have like better settings for XYZ, da da da. I feel like for me it was like the earlier on when I was in Champ, I used to have a really zoomed out camera until I started realizing why pros have like a more zoomed in camera. Like it's, I don't know, in my opinion, it's much more important to be able to actually see what part of the ball you're hitting with what your car. A lot of people are like, you can see that with the zoomed out. I'm like, not really. Also, like, they're like, yeah, I can be more aware, but I'm like, low key, like the more you play, the more like the more advanced your awareness gets anyway, so it's not really an issue. I really didn't think they'd dive with that on the last one. Oh, that's not a boost grab. Oh, I was playing his touch. Alrighty. If I was good at the yesterday, I can be good today. Exactly, yeah. Like, and also, yeah, I mean, I've also tried to be very aware of that type of stuff. So like, whenever I feel like I'm playing poor, I think to myself, like, why would it be that I'm bad today? And I think about it, and normally it's like, oh, you had a bad day, so you're coming into it with bad mood, so you're gonna be playing differently. Or like, oh, you didn't sleep that well last night, or whatever. And it's not like an excuse as much as just like, hey, don't overthink it. Like sometimes you're playing bad just because it's an off day. And that's fine, you can have off days. Used to be a person who came into chat all the time who'd change his settings every week. And I would keep yelling at him. He was a good player, it was just like, bro, you gotta stop, just settle on one thing. He's like, no, it'll be fine, I just gotta dial on the right thing. I'm like, bro, well, you'll never find the right thing if you're always doubting yourself. I'm like, I feel like even if you were dominating 4 days in a row, you'd be like, nah, it feels like I can still get better. I'm like, homie, just, you'll improve over time, like, chill. Nice fake challenge by Snake. Snake? Snake! Take that on the double. Oh, never mind, take a 50. Honk.
Found those on the ground.
What? Thank you for the bits, Pause. I appreciate you.
Cheer 50, we added 50 bits to 518's cheer.
Wait, what? Oh, that's a new thing Twitch is doing. They're like giving like bonus to people who give during the holidays. Oh, that's cool. I forgot about that. Yeah, so everybody, if you guys have any bits, Twitch will, I think it's like they'll add on a little bit onto every cheer up to a certain amount or something. I started coaching up with some lower people saying, asking why do you not want me to change them a lot? It's not even changing it every day. It's just like, I think you should just like go into free play and adjust things around. And if you feel like you're like, yeah, this feels kind of consistent, then just stick with it. Don't change anything. I feel like if you're constantly overshooting or undershooting, then you should really be changing it. But if you can like, it's like a diamond or plat, you're hitting like 6 out of 10 aerials, 7 out of 10 aerials, where like kind of how you like to, then great, stick with that. There's a lot of people, especially with like understeer or kind of like the oversteer, like the high sensitivity, is you'll see their car go like whoa, whoa as they're trying to like figure it out. Like if you're like rotating your car and you're constantly adjusting in the air, it's because you don't 100% know how your car's gonna move in the air, or as you're moving it, and that's like the biggest thing. Twitch actually gave those to me. Oh, interesting. Oh. I wanted to see if I can pre-jump that. Yeah, so I'm just chilling on my 1.7. See if something in my muscle memory kind of glitches. That I don't. Oh, okay. What happened here? Oh, they tried to fake it. That's funny. You can't cheat up that heavy with it on a fake like that. Wait, I had a +0 for that? What? I've never seen box glitch in the very first game. Oh, I got a +8. I was about to say, I'm like, what? Have a good sense of how fast the cars move. I guess. Landon, what's up? How you doing, BB? What you up to? What up, Maine? Not much. Just got done with finals. A great feeling. I'll never experience again. But how'd they go? You think? Type ting. Ah. But yeah, if you're new to my stream, by the way, I'm Dana Taco. I'm a full-time caster commentator within Rocket League. I'm also full-time creator, typically GC3 SSL at the end of the season. So drop a follow if you're new. 41 in that final. I'm sure that's fine. I'm sure that's fine, especially if you're like a physics major. My notes corrupted 2 days. Corrupted? What the heck? Where are you storing your notes? Oh, that's not a good one. Trying to get used to the Dominus again. I also lowered my sends today, so seeing how it feels. No! Catch her on that. I fouled. Thank you, Jack-o'-lantern. Thank you, KZR. KZR. A hard drive. Oh my god. Yeah, that's pretty AIDS, not gonna lie. I always hand wrote my notes in class. I always hand wrote my notes in class, and then right after class, I would go to the library and then hand type all my notes. So I'd have a written collection, but I'd also have all the handwritten ways to memorize what I was typing down. Because the human brain is not good yet at transcribing typed notes yet into kind of like your memory. But when you write with your hand, you write slow enough that your brain can actually kind of keep up and not transcribe word for word. On top of the fact that when you handwrite, since you can't write as fast as people talk, you're forced to abbreviate and come up with like little mnemonic devices. Helps your memory. Granted, some majors it's a lot easier, especially if it's involving like certain graphing things or things you can't do by hand, but I don't know. I always recommend handwriting notes for people. On top of the fact that yes, sometimes your notes will randomly corrupt. That's really bad luck though, I'm sorry. Honestly, I haven't played Rocket League for that long, but also watching pro high rank gameplay is super useful. I would say pro gameplay is a little tough though, because people forget that a lot of like pros, if you're watching them like through RLCS or something, they're playing in full comms, and I feel like a lot of people like, I've noticed this, people will rotate in ranked or something, in like high GC3 SSL, and they'll just rotate like they're playing like ones. Like it's crazy that they'll just constantly be on ball and like, yo, what the hell? Like read a book, like this is how you can play the game, this is how you rotate. And I'm like, well, the thing is, just because you see a pro doing that doesn't mean it's a good thing to do. Like the reason they're doing it is probably because they're calming, hey, I'm gonna chase this. And then the teammate's like, okay, and then they just rotate around that. But like in ranked, if I'm watching a dude just like chase the ball constantly, I'm gonna be like, wait, what is he doing? And then we're gonna double or something. What's up, Gamer? Not much, M-Dog, hopefully you're doing well. Well, probably have to make a twos queue eventually, considering this is how long threes is taking. Must be queue threes in Europe. Just kidding. Time's in Europe right now. It's like 3 a.m. Demonic Brownie, welcome. It's demon hours in Europe? Yeah, I guess. I was proud of the Rocket League community. They didn't fall for the bait. Joyo posted his recent montage on Twitter. And Wid said 4 out of 10, you would never get that type of space in SSL lobbies. And every single person was like, good meme. And I'm just like, damn. Can't believe there wasn't one person like, excuse me, this is Joyo, a professional player. I don't think you realize that, LMAO. There's always a one, I feel like. Been on that Lego Fortnite grind. I've been hearing a lot of people have been grinding out Lego Fortnite. Which is funny because, like, I know a lot of other people who've been responding, even if they haven't been playing, they're like, hey, maybe this will force Minecraft to actually start implementing new stuff or something. Apparently people are like, that's literally what it is. It's just like Lego Minecraft, basically. With like a lot more random stuff added into it. Oh, we have a game? Just kidding. Fake Q. Fake Q. Someone DC'd from the lobby. Yep, there it is. Immediately leaves. Oh. I feel like that's the thing with the sends difference. Like on certain hook shots or something, I'm not able to turn correctly. I've been watching Dark recently. He's one of the most consistently fast players. Dark, like the meetup player? Am I thinking the right dude? I feel like all the Middle East players, when I watch them play, are like playing on fast forward. I don't know how their brains process what they're looking at. Nupo actually just won Salt Mine today, I saw. Keeps 100% speed. Honestly, one's mains are creepy. They're like actually built different. I don't know how they're able to maintain their speed constantly. Granted, there's like speed flipping and then there's like actually flawless speed flipping and momentum carries. Like it's wild. I hate ones. I actually really dig ones if I'm in good form. I feel like when you're playing ones in bad form, it just capitalizes on everything because you're actually just getting beaten because you're playing sloppy. But if like I'm playing well, I'm like, okay, that's fun. Because even when I lose, I'm like, this is like a nice battle back and forth. And then it's like, oh, I'm losing to myself versus like another person half the time when you're playing ones. But yeah, nothing more frustrating than losing ones because you're just like flailing around. You just can't hit open nets and whatever. And you're like, bruh. And that's what I love about the community inventing mechanics and whatever. Is that at first they always seem like, oh, haha, that looks kind of fun. But then you realize like over time, like there's actually like a competitive reason you would use these things. Flat 3 and 1s, that's how much I don't touch it. Oh man, you gotta get in there. Gotta get in there eventually. Oh, what? I was about to say, I'm like, there's no way the servers are actually down, right? I'm gonna queue 2s. We'll get a game much faster in 2s, so that'll be the test to see if they're actually down. Well, sometimes when servers go down, anyone in a game can finish the game, but then it just doesn't allow anyone else to make a server and get in. Not mentally ready for ones. So the one thing I recommend to keep in mind is when you play ones, play it like you're learning a game mode and less that you're playing a mode that you should be good at, if that makes sense. Like, I think the best way to approach ones is like, the reason I'm losing against players in ones is because frankly, like they're better at ones than me. Because one thing I used to get really tilted about is like, I was playing like, you know, Champ 2, because I didn't queue ones in forever. And I was just like, and I was losing occasionally, and I'm just like, God, why am I losing to these dog players? And then I realized I'm like, they're not actually bad players. A lot of them are kind of like me. They're like GC3 SSL players and threes or something, but they just don't play ones. So you're playing against pretty good players, but more importantly, there's a lot of players you lose to because they just know how to take 50s better, they're fake challenging cleaner, their kickoffs are better. And then once I realized that, I was like, oh, okay, so I need to play this like I'm improving at a game and like I'm learning, versus like I'm already gonna be a good player and now I'm gonna take this to ones, because ones is a completely different type of like approach to the game than twos and threes. Kickoffs are shit. I mean, you can adapt to multiple things. Oh. Oh, damn, is Bama cooking? Are the servers down? Are they cooking? Wait all day to stream, finally get on stream, play one game, servers get down, crazy. Even worse, threes player? Well, that's troubling. Did you combine chat not show this stream streak? No. I usually try to open up a stream manager on Twitch. "20 stream streak, and I cannot emphasize this enough, yeah. Twitch will add 10% to every cheer over 300 bits. My favorite game RL, my favorite food is steak. I don't shower. Bro, good job. I'm very proud of you for not showering. I'm so sick of the propaganda where they feel like you need to shower. Like, I haven't showered in like 2 months. Like, I don't know why people think that you need to shower. On an unrelated note, dating's really hard. No one ever wants to get a second date. I have literally no idea how those thoughts are connected. Oh, never mind. First dates when they show up. Oh, I'm dog. Oh, the lightest little touch there. This one. Oh, interesting. I thought Frimsy had the carry. I wasn't even looking at him. Nice flick. Not much else, though. Amazon Web Services. Wait. No, Frimsy was ready. I landed and I was like, wait, I could just land on it or something and back pass it. A little far away from Frenzy. I was like, well, if you didn't spawn here. Nice, Frenzy. Hey, RT. What's up, Blood? RT, if you say Blood one more time, you're banned permanently. Bro literally came in here, learning a new slang word, as Zoomers do. Used it every single sentence, told him to stop, timed him out for like a week. Now he's back after probably a month, still saying blood. Crazy. Bad. Ooh, Dramatic Brownie's testing the boundaries here. Crazy. Oh. This time that spawn. That's in my vocabulary, bro? Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that, bro. I do an RT. Oh, I got it. I thought you just straight here posted that. Oh, a banger, OG. God, that could have been me. That could have been me. Bang. What rank is this? It's like mid-15s or something in 2s. We're like barely out of placements in 2s. Actually, I do not remember. Do you play ones? Yeah, a little bit. I'm playing a lot more of it. I finally actually got the time to put together like a GC1 run through ones. I know the Pigs guys usually SSL. Pigs. Oh. Harry. I just see people by like the first part of their username, so I was like, well, Pigs. Yeah, I'm like, let's not give him any more motivation. My bad, Frenzy. Oh, that was not the save I thought, my bad. $7K Rocket League outages. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if some servers went down or something, but yeah. I mean, the queues kind of take a long time once you're like, I'm beginning the season and it's like top 100 is like high 17, so it's like, usually those games take a while, so I didn't really think that it was an outage, but I guess once I started queuing 2s and still not getting anything, I was like, yeah, it's definitely something off. 2s is like a lot more players than 3s usually. That was a little weird one. Oh, Harry. I knew you'd get that last second touch, but I'm like, if I can dunk it, maybe we can do something with that. Oh my god, bro. My least favorite way to lose is a dude screws up his touch. That's so cringy, dude. Ah, that's so cringy. I hate that. He was faking. He was not faking. That was like the weakest touch ever. Brimsy's mistake was getting on the wall with me. If he just chilled on the near post, that would have been fine. Because I was mainly just waiting for the guy to hit it high, or at least at me, and then I could just like cut it out. But I don't know, always a little weird when people just like hit the weakest shot ever. It's why it's like in twos the art is like, I feel like in the twos the art is staying close enough to your opponent or teammate to help, but like not close enough where you're basically just doing the exact same thing. Oop. Woo. Pigsy guy you just played? Yeah, I never heard of him. Are you one of his fans? You guys had a good game for sure. GG. Oh no! He's dead. Your teammate? Oh, this one? I wonder who that pigs guy is. You never know. So many rumors. People, some say he's an urban legend. Dropster, interesting. Experimental touch there. Oh, getting a feeling that this is not my rank. Not really sure what happened there, buddy. You must have had like no boost on that shot. Felt like that was savable. Oh, okay. Okay, I heard him up. I was like, get that. Oh. That was awkward. Yeah, that was my last second chance of like maybe bumping him before he gets a shot off. Taco doesn't exist. That's a hot take. Also, pro tip, if no one's in the midfield for an attack and you're on the backboard and you can hit it away, you don't actually have to hit it away. You can just let it drop and catch it. It's one of my favorite decisions to make when I'm defending. The defense has to come to you. Isn't that neat? Is that neato? Is that neato burrito? Oh, that's awkward. I really thought we would have an open goal there. That's 3-0. Alrighty. GG. We have not gotten a shot yet, so outside of my post hit. So I think I'm good. Hold on, I have to see what MMR my teammates are. There it is, the 1607. Oh no. I was about to say, I'm like, that it seems a little off. Not really getting the touches that I would expect us to get. Hour an hour. Yeah. Like ultimately, that's my biggest frustration with like trying to queue up in the beginning of the season is that the queues are all over the place. Also, beginning and end of the season have more full parties than any other section. There's always going to be like people who are like, oh, I gotta get my MMR up, and then it's just a triple queue of people like pre-jumping each other in full comms. You're just like, okay, well, I'm playing with Jim Bob and Bob Jim, so I guess we'll see. I don't even know what that's. What, Micah? Hey, it's Antics. I'm gonna eat ramen. A likely story. Oh, buddy. Once he backflips, you gotta go into that. car is that? What car is Antics using? I don't even recognize that thing at all. It's not the new car. Oh no. Antics is like a rank A player, so this is an interesting game for sure. Are you talking about like ramen, like $1 ramen? I never understood the purpose of that food. It doesn't even actually like fill you. Might as well be like eating air, I feel like. I don't think I've ever had that ramen and been like, this was worth. Oh, I like the part where I didn't actually get any lift on it. Stop disrespecting my food. I don't know, give me respect-worthy food, and maybe I'll respect it. Oh no, not Antics carrying his teammate. Not like this. Not 66 points for the teammate. Not 3 unassisted goals. Not me playing a teammate who can't jump in time. There's no threat there. Why are we pre-jumping it? Why are we backwards while jumping? Just stay in place. Literally any shot at the goal will have to go through the near post. Ugh. That's my biggest pet peeve about defending or something. People are just like acting like this is like freaking like riddle of the Sphinx territory. Like, why are we pre-jumping? Why are we driving backwards? Like, if you're driving backwards and you're jumping, you're already losing. Because even if you get a touch, it's mostly just gonna keep it in place, or it's gonna like go in with you. It's like you might as well just hold your ground, assume you have a good enough angle on it, and then hope for a deflection. And ideally, don't let him get a reset. Yeah, see? So this dude's mistake is that he's going in between everything that he should be going for. Like right there, like if you see someone going for a reset, yeah, start turning around, but stay where you are. The moment he locks in and he's delaying it, like that, then you challenge in between. But the fact that he's waiting and then right as he's about to get the reset, then you chow, like that's never gonna work out well for you, homie. Like you gotta be a little bit more in their face. I thought he was gonna turn for that. What's the point of being on a backboard if you're not ready for the ball to go to the backboard? What happened here? Oh, he landed face down. Okay. See, the reason I wasn't worried about that is because he was on the backboard, and I'm like, okay, well, if you just face the wall, unless the ball's in the near post, you're fine. And then he went outside with it, which again, don't really get. Twos is only enjoyable if I'm with someone who I understand. Like, I legitimately, this is why my title is what it is. I think on my YouTube stream, I just insult twos. It's just a game mode for people who like to be aggressive on the ball, mechanical, but the moment you're playing against a team that actually knows what each other is doing, you're done. You're freaking toast. Like, you don't need to play mechanical or even insane in twos. You just need to be like in sync. I feel like games like that are like eternally dubs for the other team. Because my teammate wants to play incredibly passive, and I'm like, that's not how we have to do it here. I'm not even like, I mean, honestly, it took like a lot of trial and error for me to even get like a streak together in twos last season to get up to GC3 again. I just hit GC3 and I'm like, yeah, I'm done. I don't want to play this game out anymore. Interesting cut. All right. Okay. Try that again. Excellent. That's better positioning. For some reason, teammates also like for me to like do that ball, and I'm following it. And instead of being like, I should cover the middle, because this ball might go in the middle, his teammates will just like chill directly behind you. And I'm like, I don't know what you're planning on, like what you think is about to happen, but it is not about to happen like that. So please get to the next thing. What? The timing on that. I don't think he was trying to bump me there. Oh my god, all the pads were gone. The miss hit, bro. I mean, maybe it wasn't a miss hit, but the way he lined up for that, he was definitely going for something else on the air dribble. Oh, I like the idea there. Oh, bro, he bumped me into the deflection, Sag. Okay, there you go. He made it for it. Demo. I was like, if you're driving right to left and then you hit it off the left corner to then shoot it on target, you're gonna have to like basically wait for it to come across, lose all your momentum, and then shoot, and it doesn't work out well. Just gotta. Did they both go? That's not how you cheat up. I put the wrong way on that. Nice flick. I hate them. I hate them so much. Nothing worse than getting scored on as someone improvises after missing their flip. Bruh. God damn it, bro. This guy is just faking everything. I think that's 3 straight goals he scored on me off of not touching the first touch. Oof. Oh, that's unfortunate. We just straight up got beat by the back post. All right. Whoa, that's a weird bounce. I didn't think it would be that far back. Didn't really pay attention to the trajectory. There's another one. All right, GG, if you don't want to defend, then we're good here. Like, yeah, I missed the first one, but I'm not really sure how he goes. I think he went to the side boost and then the back corner boost and then came back. So, I'm good. Ugh. I just gotta wait until I'm in like the best form of my life before I play 2s again. That's like what I keep continuously coming back to whenever I play. It's so hard to rank up in 15, 16s. And then when I'm in a good form, I can win like most of those games, but I don't know, bro. Just too hard in the beginning. It's too hard in the beginning of the season. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, YouTube chat. I've been ignoring you because I didn't link my stream. I'm so sorry. I always forget that I have to redo it every single time. Alright, welcome back in, YouTube chat. Jeesh. Just play Lego Fortnite on one screen and play Rocket League on the other screen. So easy, bro. I've been really working on my dribbling from the ground perspective. It's really helping my overall ball control. It's kind of crazy. I didn't realize it was this fundamental because I'm stupid. Nah, bro, that's literally how it works. Not stupid. I think it's something everyone has to kind of come to grips with at some point when you're practicing dribbling. Zoomer language is cringe because you know they're trying too hard to fit in with the cool crowd. I disagree with that. I don't even know if these YouTube people are still here, but still want to answer the chats. I don't agree that the Zoomer language is trying to fit in the cool crowd. I think there's always been slang that people use. Also, because this is always how the internet has worked too. Like a lot of like modern slangs come out of like the black community is on Twitter, and like people just assimilate that into everyday speech. Ah, another boost for that. That was a rough clear. It's right in the middle. Hitting power shots now, I'm just accurate, it never occurred to me. Yeah. Do you like Aiden Ross? Nope. What is there to like about Aiden Ross? Aiden Ross is low-key the reason I would never have considered going to kick. His language is really funny. Yeah, I like it when he advocates for Nazis. Oh, wait, no, sorry, that's like bad. He's just very cringy and he wants to do shot content, and I'm not into that. Like, yeah, of course he's like funny, I guess, if you're just like listening to him like uncritically, but I don't know, it's kind of hard, I feel like, to watch him and then be like, I want to support someone like this. Also, hyper disconnected. I remember he got asked a while back, like, what was the, like, what's the average household income in the United States? And he was like, oh, like $100,000. Or like average income for like a job. He's like $100,000 probably. I'm like, okay, buddy. Like that's someone who has never once experienced struggle. He has a lot of slang words. I mean, yeah. If you're in online spaces, you're naturally going to do that. I mean, hell, Twitch affects your language. People straight up say Kek W in person. It was terrible timing. I did not think my first teammate would get beat by this. I felt like this is kind of like lured up for Chora. Feel cracked? Good. It's one of my favorite things about training mechanics a lot. Once you get into actual game, you're like, oh, I feel a lot more like organized. Like I'm like reaching less and panicking less. Shebdot. When we run in finals, I don't know. You need to hit me up earlier in the day. Because I was like just setting up my stream when you DM'd the group chat. I was like, I'm down to play soon. I have it all installed. Oh, that was a cold stump. Okay. See, the point of me taking a touch in the middle and get 50'd is that it will go into the middle where my teammate goes. So I never really understood why we would send two for that. Yeah. We're gonna Q dodge a little bit. show you guys did yesterday was pretty funny. Yeah, I mean, I honestly would be down to do more Stumble Guys and just random esports like that. Because those types of esports where I actually genuinely think like it would be easy to like do an actual analyst approach to it because we have enough collective knowledge from other games. It was like a network thing. Where's the alerts? Did your sub not go through? Honestly, there's been a lot of glitchy stuff with my stream today. Did your sub not go through? Well, I subscribed for tier 1. Yeah, that did not show up on my end. I don't know what happened to the alerts. Someone subbed earlier or gave bits, and I don't remember hearing an alert for one of them. The alerts are on. I think that it just didn't go through. It's cringy. I wub getting carried. I know you do. I unironically said lol and immediately was like, what the fuck was that? I know that's the thing though, is that the more you spend on the internet, the more that stuff just affects your language in general. I surely see the taco ad. Bro says he plays like 5 games a season and he's like, yo, add me. Why? I was never on the game. It's gonna be playing Honkai Star Rail. That Genshin Impact grind. I'm like 1900 right now, what do you mean? I don't know about that. Unranked MMR? Bro's already getting 0.01% of all my YouTube revenue in the future, and he also wants the ad. This guy wants it all. Bro's a 7-second queue time? Nah, I'm like 1740s right now, so like my queues are definitely not anywhere close to 7 seconds. Ours is 10 years. Yeah, that's why I'm laughing at the fact that it's like, yeah, 7 seconds. I'm like, nope. It's 7 seconds to maybe find a match, but it never completes like filling it. And then I get into games like that where it's you guys curb stomping on the Kansas C team and me. Hey, it's Croncho. Step on him too? Damn. You're taking it too. Okay, I feel like that's how you just need to settle disputes. 1v1 on Rust doesn't exist anymore. Just 1v1 Manfield Night. But yeah, guys, I think I'm gonna start playing the finals a bit more. It inspired me. Want to try it out, see what it's like. Never played something like that. God, fucking damn it, dude. What are we doing? It's not that hard. I just want a game where it's even. Why is it 2-0 within 8 seconds? And I'm completely uninvolved in all of them. Play Fortnite? I have no interest in playing Fortnite, bro. Nice. I was gonna shoot that to the back post anyway, but I was like, if he's still there, even if I miss, that's in. So it works. How do you Q dodge literally everybody? Yep. Don't worry, Taco, I'll intervene. Good. Glad. Sheared is better. Shiro and John could be out there. Mr. Dudis. A Dudis brand shoes. Yo, malls still exist? Malls are gonna slowly not exist much. There's like some stores that only exist in malls, and I find that kind of fascinating, but like, ultimately, I just don't know how malls can exist. Except the only thing I can ever see like kind of existing is when it comes to like card shops, like trading cards and collectibles, because that stuff is like really hard to find online sometimes. It would be kind of nice just to go to a store and find something. Also, as like a huge nerd, I love that shit. That stuff is usually sold by like really sketchy online retailers in like Japan, or it's like hyper expensive shipping or knockoffs on like Etsy or whatever. Like there's the statue of Artorias the Abyss Walker from Dark Souls 1 that I really want, and there's like an official Bandai Namco one that's like $500, and there's ones that are like affordable, like $100 on like Etsy, but they're always like just a little bit worse. Like there's like I would say it's still great. Like if it just existed on its own, I'd be like, oh cool. But like since I know what the real one looks like, I'm like, this is very clearly trying to do a knockoff of it, and it's just like not as good. It just doesn't look nearly as clean. Like little details also that are missing. Some legitimately good stores. Them also hot. Hot? Malls, so hot right now. Bro, can you back off? Bro, hop off my penis. Hop off my penis, Cruncho! Bro's just upset that he has a bot account on Twitch and he can't watch me anymore. All right, Chad, I think we've lost 5 straight games. The dark beginning to the stream. I do genuinely think it would help if we could not get scored on twice in 8 seconds. That would be literally the most ideal. Yo, my friend texted me today, like, happy birthday, with like a bit of like kind of like a sentence that was basically like, hey, how you doing? And then I like answered it and asked them, and now they've egoed me. They haven't even read my message. Like, either they're not opening the text in WhatsApp, or they just straight up like don't, like they're doing the polite thing like, hey, how are you? And then when someone actually answers, you're like, oh, I didn't want to talk to you. I was just using it as like a greeting. It is weird how in the US oftentimes when you ask like, hey, how are you? Blah, blah, blah. It's not actually an invitation to talk about your day. I know my ex-girlfriend Meltem used to always think that that was really weird when she came to the US because she was Turkish. She was like, it's very strange how people in the US will ask you how your day is going, but don't actually want to know. She's like, in my country, we just say hello or good morning, and that's it. And I'm like, yeah, that's the normal way to do it. We do that here sometimes, but yeah, it is kind of strange how we do that. Let's not be down by 2 goals. Indeed. Hi, Hella Ketchup. Oh, I assume Cruncho had it. Oh, he did have it. Okay. Okay. Just going the wide talker metrics. Nice. Why'd you blacklist? Hi, bro. What? I didn't blacklist Cruncho. It's just that every time I get follow botted, there's a website that allows you to take them down, but there's also a toggle that says, would you like to block like known bot accounts or bots that have been like labeled as bots? And every time I click that, I get a DM from Cruncho being like, hey, I can't see your stream, but I know you're live because I'm blocked. And I'm like, I didn't block you though. And then I realize it's because his account from Twitch's perspective is seen as a bot. So every time I accidentally click that button, I block a bunch of accounts, but I also happen to block Cruncho. I don't know how Twitch labeled that, or if he like uses someone else's account or something, but that was the pattern I started realizing. He's like, stop blocking me. Like, why do you keep blocking me? I'm like, bro, I just because Twitch identifies your account as like a sus account. Literally, that's it. Or you're on someone's, or you're on enough streamers' block lists that Twitch is like, this is a bad egg. Cruncho's he's just bad news. I mean, at the end of the day, he was a member of the infamous cock management debacle. Rooster management. Do Americans only eat burgers and large Cokes? Yes. I don't think I've ever seen a bottle of water. Mostly just Coke and Diet Coke. Also, who else agrees that the CEO of Nestle should be arrested for thinking that water is not a universal right, and he wants to privatize the public water of several South American countries so that people are forced to buy their only water from Nestle. And I'm like, wow, that sounds kind of like fucking evil as shit, but you know, that's just me. What a save. Nice. You only drink Coke over there? No, sometimes it's Pepsi. No Coke, Pepsi. Some places let you get an extra large soda? True. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, there are some places that I've gone to where I'm like, hi, can I get a medium soda? And I get the medium and I'm like, this is a fuck ton of beverage. Like, the sizes are definitely way too large. F6 PP? I disagree. I think Pepsi's pretty good. Okay, this fun fact, Pepsi actually beats Coke on average in taste tests, but that's because you only take a sip. But if you let people take home in market testing, if you give people a 12-pack to work through in a whole week, people like Coke more. And it's because Pepsi's sweeter than Coke. So it tastes better in the initial sip, but not better over an entire can. Coke in a bottle. Mexican Coke is the best cola, in my opinion. Cola being brown, otherwise unflavored version of a soda. I don't know if cola is like specifically a type of soda or whatever, but yeah. The sweetest Pepsi I've ever made. Bro, I mean, anyone grow up in the South have sweet tea? Jesus fucking Christ, that shit is sweet as fuck. Like, yeah, it's like sweet tea, but like... I wanted to troll Storm a little bit. You ever analyze Cronovi Ds? Cronovi Ds? Huh? What do you mean? It's rot your mouth. Bro, I had sweet tea at a restaurant when I was traveling through the South, and I was just like, whoa. I can't imagine why so many people in this country have diabetes down here. Cronovi D's nuts in your mouth? Got him? God damn it, bro. You respect my Southern sweet tea? I'll respect it. I mean, I've been to places that are so entrenched in Southern culture that there's people who will label the tea as sweet tea and or like tea and like normal tea, and the normal tea is sweet tea. Unsweetened tea is ass buns. Honestly, you just add a little honey and that's it. I don't know why we're adding everything else. Yeah, Mexican Coke is my personal favorite, just because it has the cane sugar. And also Mexican Coke has like a little like, it's not spice, but like there's a little bit of a weird like taste to it. And I don't know if that's the cane sugar or something else, but like, I don't know, Mexican Coke hits different. It's definitely really solid, and it only comes in glass bottles, which makes it even better. You ever eat a bug before? No, I don't plan on doing that ever, even if in the future they're like, bugs are a great source of protein, and they're so easy to produce, and da-da-da-da. I'm like, nope, I'm not eating cricket, I'm not eating cockroach. I don't care how you glaze that shit. Hi, Physics. Thank you for the follow. If only, yep. Follow age, you are not following. Bro, toxic? Crazy. What about cricket powder? Nope. Cricket poops? Cricket powder? That's a cricket fart. Just a little, and they bottle it up. Just cricket powder. Just a lot of fraud accusations in the chat. Sheesh. God, I love pitched maps. They're so beautiful. Grass maps are so beautiful. I'm kind of in between a lot of random stuff I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Trying to accomplish here. Cruncher's definitely low boost. Yeah, he wants that 100. Carlos, that's unfortunate. That last touch I didn't even expect to get as cleanly, so I'm sure he's just like, oh, whoops. Oh, I knew that pass was gonna come in, but he actually hit it backwards to hit around me. Crazy. Hitting it around the guy in the middle because I don't want him to get as clean of a touch. Where the heck is this mid boost? I could, or corner boost? Oh, I'm a bot. I thought I had a back post. What happened here? Carlos just went for that. What a psycho, bro. Ball has to come to you anyway. Why are you trying to read that? I did not realize Carlos went for that. I was not expecting him to go for that. So I was just like, ah, it's fine. That ball gets a little over me. Carlos is coming back post. It's cool. Oh, whoops. I thought Storm was falling off the wall, not slowing down. Oopsie doopsie. It's not in. It's fine. Just kidding. It's in. Interesting. Okay, interesting. Got spit on my glasses. I'm lightheaded from trying to blow it off. Honestly, one thing I always got bothered by with glasses is someone who doesn't wear glasses and selectively wears like fake glasses. I always find it really frustrating how easy it is to get fingerprints on your glasses, and then you have to like try to clean it, but you can't always just like wipe your shirt. You need to have like a handkerchief. But sometimes it's not enough to have a handkerchief, so then you gotta like dish soap and lightly like brush it off and then dry it off, and then hopefully that doesn't leave any streaks. Then it's just like, bro, what the fuck? Why is cleaning glasses so hard? Power ranking GVSU 100 that for this rank game? Nah, I mean, we won last game. Right now we're just being caught in like weird positions. We're getting boost starved way better by them this game, so I'll give them credit for that. I just want CRL knowledge to start being released soon. Why are we double committing? Like, why is this a double commit? What, in what world did this need a double? They're in a party too, Sag. Don't need CRL payments? Nah, I already got paid by CRL and then I got fired, so. FY? Oh, it's because they, there's a huge budget cut going on and an incoming recession, so a lot of esports has been downsizing. And for CRL, they've just decided, why are we paying everyone so much? They slashed all the AT. Well, I don't have reports of this directly, but like they're slashing all the A stream people, which is like the CRL on Rocket, on the official Rocket League Twitch. They slashed all their pay, and each stream they're like, wait, why do we have 2 streams? Let's just cover less games per week, despite there being like a trillion games to play. So we could put a hand up. And so it's like they just cut all of the B stream people out, and then they lowered all the A stream payments by like a lot. From what I can tell, probably like they're probably getting paid 2/3 or even greater of a cut than what they used to be paid. I don't know, I'm saying it like that. They're getting paid probably like 1/3 or 1/4 of what they used to be paid per month, I would say. Well, actually, no, probably like half. But like, it's a huge cut. So I got laid off. Got my tag while I was there, so cool. And honestly, I don't know when they're gonna make a change. I think there was, my still headcanon is that they were planning to make changes to RLCS and CRL, but then all the layoffs came in to the esports team. And then in general, there was so much instability that they were just like, all right, let's just not shake the boat too much. Let's just like deal with the team we have, and then in the future we'll make plans. So I think for this next season of RLCS, you'll probably see the exact same faces with absolutely no additions. And for CRL A stream for the next semester, at least as it comes back, you will also see no new additions. So just gotta keep our head down. All right, well, the rule of ranked is now kicked in, which means Cruncho and Kalos, now that I've lost 2 straight with him, will now be triple resetting on my head. Hi, Coco. Go save. But not save enough. Ain't you win first, though? Yeah, I won first, but then we got, like, O2'd immediately. Can't have head down, keep your head up. I mean, I'm not sad about it, because ultimately, like, out of all the money I made last year, CRL directly was probably like, I'm trying to do math in my head, like 5 to 8% of it. So it's like, yeah, that kind of sucks, but like, it wasn't like, this wasn't like, holy shit, my full-time job is ruined. Like, it's just kind of like, all right, I'm making like slightly less, or I am projected to potentially make that little less, but ultimately, it's fine. eFuse really likes me. A lot of sponsors that eFuse works with really like me. Like that Kroger event I did with Stumble Guys, which is like a Fall Guys clone. I got on that specifically because the Kroger brand manager wants to do more esports, and he's like, yeah, we really like those guys who did the Kroger event for the Rocket League Creators 2v2 series that you guys did a couple months ago. Hire those guys again. So hopefully that means in the future, if Kroger wants to do more esports, they're going to be like, hey, could these guys cast a game like this? And we'll probably be like, sure. Because to be honest, I'm pretty comfortable casting in a game if I have enough head start. I actually had a chance to cast COD this week or today, but the problem is I was actually not on my phone when I got the text. I was out and about, like not paying attention to my DMs. And then I checked my text later and they're like, hey, you need to respond now. Can you cast a modern for 3 gig? And I was like, oh shit. So I feel kind of bad about that, since I was very much so down. Also, it would have been great for the reel to be like, hey, here's a COD gig I can cast. But yeah, unfortunately, I'd also probably need to do a little bit of research. There's a lot of new things that are added to CODs that I'm not 100% caught up with, but yeah. Whether that meant good budget. I mean, it pays fine. Main issue is that the eFuse lately has been trying to go net 45 standard for everything. So pretty much if we have a gig in the back half of the month, we're not seeing that money for another month and a half. But at the very least, net 45 is the worst if it's like, oh, it's going to hit before rent day for the next month. I'm like, that's fine. Then functionally, as long as it's coming before I'm paying rent, at least that's like the only big payment that I like will probably want that money for. Scored on by a drunk dad. A lot of counting of chickens before they hatch type shit going on in stream right now. Angelica. No, that could have been it. Could have been a montager right there. fucking hate everything. Why did I dive with that? I knew I didn't have to, but I hate stuff like this because I know exactly where this ball is gonna go from the moment he jumps, and yet I still am late to it because I'm an idiot. Trust swears that I have a, oh wait, damn. Huh? Oh, right. I always forget that that's how I open those. I actually have one coming up that I'm re-uploading some old ones, but I'm testing out a theory that longer stuff just naturally gets pushed more. So tried to edit that one in the style of other creators who just kind of upload longer form stuff. So the reason that's a soft touch is because if I hit it higher, he can just wrap around the corner and smack it back in. But if you hit it light, then it's kind of like, a, oh wait, that's below me. Hey Jay, how you doing? Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Oh, well, I slowed it down the way I kind of wanted to. Ah! Interesting. Hit affiliate, congrats. Bro, I can't believe you went for that. I'm right next to the read. What do you mean? That wasn't even a cut. Oh my gosh, bro. Ugh. What is fueling the ego of these dudes? Ugh. Cruncho was on Brock University back in the day. Have a good night, bro. Love you all. Thank you, AJ. You ever kick it with Athena? I have no relationship with Athena. I've been a very like low on the rung content creator. Like I have a lot of friends who are like pretty decent content creators, like pretty decently sized content creators, but like I don't have like any real friendship with like any of like the larger creators in the scene. There's like it's not like a click energy. It's more so just like until you're like a big enough creator, there's just no reason you would ever like associate with them. Because you don't cross paths at events because you don't see each other that much often because they're often like VIP, they're away from people, or like you would. Or like if you were making a video, you wouldn't collab with them because like if you're like, oh, I have 2,000 subs, they're like, cool, I have 100,000, like why are we collabing, like type of stuff. So it's just like you never interact with them. There's also some issues I have with some people in the scene where it's very much like feels like they think of content creation as like a ladder to climb. Using like collabs and like friendships, which is like not a bad way to go about it, I guess. But like I always found it was really strange when I would be at LANs and I'd be chatting with like creators or like fellow like people in the scene, and we would chat and chat and chat, and then someone like more popular walks by and then they just walk away like from me like mid conversation, like, oh excuse me, and they're like, hey Musty, what's up, blah, blah, blah. Or like, oh hey, it's John Sandman, oh what's up, and I'm just like, what kind of fucking, like, what kind of, like, fucking behavior is that? Like, what is this? So yeah, that shit really gets under my nail, gets underneath my skin, because it's just like, it's just so rude and transparent. You're like, oh, it's not worth my time talking to you because you're not as popular or something. So I need to get FaceTime with Musty. I need to get FaceTime with John Sandman. I need to get FaceTime with Mertzy. And I'm just like, look, those guys are really nice and awesome, and obviously they're popular and stuff, but like, you could just be like, oh, I wanted to say hi to Musty. Do you mind if like we chat later or something? At least then it's like, oh, kind of like an excuse or something, but like it is still a little like insulting that they're willing to just completely drop our conversation because of that. There's a couple people who I've chatted with that was like that, and I'm like, this is very clearly you like not talking to me because you actually want to get to know me and be friendly with me. You're kind of just like, nah, I'm here to like make friends with big party people and get into like their VIP. They're like invite only after parties or something at majors, and I'm just like, I don't know, man, cringy. I mean, it's not necessarily bad vibes as much as just like transparent. Like when people say fake, that I feel like that's what I'm referring to at least. Like it doesn't feel like we're actually friendly with each other if you're just walking away from me the moment anyone else more interesting comes along or something. Blue Starve is real right now. Hello, biggest fan. What you up to? Bonk. Oh, I didn't get the bonk. Comp IRL. I mean, I don't know, man. It's just, I don't know. It's not cringy, but I cringe a little bit because it just feels very like, I can't imagine talking to someone and then like mid-sentence, someone will just walk away. And you're like, granted, these conversations are like not one-on-one. Normally it's like 2 or 3 people in a group just kind of chatting back and forth. Like, oh man, how you been? Blah, blah, blah. How you enjoying? I saw you move to Austin or whatever. Like, how's that treating you? And then people will just like walk away. You're like, oh. And I will say, most creators are not like that. There's just like a handful that I'm like, yeah, I don't really like your vibe. Because that's like, you're sending off those signals that you're not here to interact with anyone except for the very top creators in the scene. It's been for, yeah. Noise. You're on a break. Hey, Tricky Great. Man, I pre-jumped and I bailed, and then Kalos' skin scored on. Jesus. Nice shot. I knew that pass was coming. I just thought it was going to be a bit more forward, so I was like, let's not jump. No, for sure. There's a lot of great creators in the space, and everyone's really friendly at lands. Never meet your heroes. I think it's less like meet your heroes and more just like don't like expect them to be like super personalized. I've had people be like, I met Try, I've watched him like every day, and like when we were doing a meet and greet, he only talked to me for like 5 seconds. And I'm like, bro, he's got a line of 50 people like to get through in the next like 25 minutes. Of course he's got to like keep it short. Kevin is boring IRL. No, he's not, bro. I love Kevin. You made SSL? No. I'm actually losing losing ground on SSL. I'm barely even in 1700 anymore. I have to deal with this goddamn slump right now. I think I ate too close to stream time. I feel like my brain is not digested yet. Bro, this freaking glitchy shit is irritating as hell. Solid, bro. I mean, yeah, I'm not worried about that. I'm just, I don't know. If I'm losing this many in a row, it's like definitely partly just me playing a little imprecise, so just trying to get used to that again. I slept really off today. Today was like one of those things where like I guess I really needed to sleep because I woke up naturally today and I was like, I probably slept like 10 hours and I was just like I don't remember waking up at any point like where I was like, I'm tired, let me go back to sleep. I just like slept and then I woke up and it was like, oh. Supporting the Epic stuff. I mean, I just don't buy the Epic Pass. Like I kind of want to buy it, but like that's part of the thing. So you know, you know the awkward thing is that I got made an Epic partner, so I'm gonna start getting like free bundles of stuff from Epic, and yet technically I am not buying the rock packs. Normally I don't buy it because it's just like I don't need any of that stuff in there. I'm just like, eh. The new car, it's basically asking like, is the new car worth $10 is basically the question. And I'm just like, I don't really think I'm gonna use it, so probably not. In the future, I also won't have to buy it because if I'm an Epic partner, they'll just give me a Rocket Pass code, but yeah. It's the GE, it's the what? The diesel car is $40. I mean, I think is it a pack you are gonna buy specifically, or I think it's a car you can technically unlock in Rocket Racing for cheaper. You can buy it directly or earn it, I think, through Rocket Racing, I want to say, but maybe I'm mistaken. Tier 70 carries. $24, the dance party? Free tier 22. That's kind of pretty. I guess 70. Why is this music like that instead of synthwave? I guess it kind of is synthwave. I don't like how it's just like one pad and then it's done. I kind of like that. Velvet. Weird. Oh. That's weird. I don't know, I like that. And it's kind of funny how it fits in like the boost exhaust. That's confusing as hell. I feel like that would be hard to recognize as boost. Or free clutter. Yeah, that's kind of why I feel bubbly. Like the thing is like in the Rocket Pass, I normally look for 1 or 2 items and I'm like, ooh, that's kind of cool. But other than that, it's like most of the stuff in there, I'm just like, I'm good. I don't need that. I'm good. And that's my biggest issue with a lot of these. Is I can't really get into a lot of them. There's just like a lot of items that I could do without. They're not gonna be super compelling to me. Oh, it's Braywood. And calf. Oh. Ah, Ty, you fat lard, stole my boost. Yeah. I don't believe that Ty actually got a reset on that. Braywood, no balls, bro. That's a goal. Just kidding. Oh, and are those gonna be a bit more of a rollout? Nice Avatar. How's it going, good sir? Not super well. Vibes are alright. Just ranked has been kind of jank today. Hopefully you're doing well. Tell me Angie egoed people. Unbelievable. Angie probably said hi and then her cats just hit through her power cord on her PC. These guys are like deceptively mechanical on some of these plays. It's kind of funny. Like my teammates will like completely whiff a read and I was like, okay, I got it. And then they'll just suddenly have like another 30, 40 boost to get an air dribble. And I'm like, bro, like, if you can do that, why not just do it the first time? Your top 100? I was. I think I just lost it. So we just got to get back with like 2 or 3 more wins. Top 300, I haven't done too many matches. Yeah, I mean, it's not super hard to get. The top 100 is kind of like a meme like rank right now because it's early season. Like, you don't even have to be SSL to be top 100. Which is why it's a funny thing to put in your title. You're not lying, but... Oh, did not realize they were gonna let that one go. I didn't also think the Gamer Post guy would miss that, Satch. Weird game. Ooh. Okay. Top 300 for 1s and 2s. I'm talking about 3s, yeah. 2s right now is like hell because it's placements, so I'm playing with 1600s, and that is like the most fear-inducing moment for me. I just don't know how to read anything what they're doing. I feel like everyone thing is like half planned in that rank of 2s, where people actually don't 100% know how to like approach the game. So they kind of just like do guesswork until it works, and it's just very hard to play around. I'm gonna realize Braywood is behind me anyway, so I was like, might be better for him to take that. Oh, Oh, it's off the corner, bro. I did not read that at all. I thought that would be just off the edge of the sidewall. Chad, I think we've literally lost like 6 straight games tonight. I honestly think I ate like a very big dinner. I think I just ate it too soon to streaming. I ate and then like rested for like 45 minutes and started streaming. I feel like I normally try, if I eat something really big, I try to eat like, take like 90 minutes before I stream, so. I think we gotta slowly get into it. I just feel bad in general right today. Did you do your birthday? Yeah. I would say during the daytime I had a really bad day, but stream cheered me up. I don't think I've seen a win since I came in. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like I'm losing everything. Also doesn't help that we keep playing against literally only full parties. See if I can bump him, maybe. Oh, that guy swung through near post to grab that corner. I was about to say, I'm like, where's the corner? Man, that's a goal because of me. I doubted my own read. I was like, yeah, I can get that, don't worry. And then I realized halfway through I saved my boost for nothing. What's the decal? This is MG88 Huntress. I do not know how I got it or from where. Don't worry, guys, you can probably trade for it. Oh, wait. Idiots. You bumped me, bro! Come on! I know who this is. This is QZK on an alt right now, I think. So it's like, I know you're better than that, homie. Come on. You know what it is, actually? I did change my settings before this stream. Maybe I'm actually, like, just not used to that shit. Let's go back to our original. Everyone's getting crazy own goals except me. All right, now we win 900% of it. I forced myself to do exercise, poggers. I mean, I said earlier showering is overrated. I still don't know why anyone would choose to shower in this day and age. Nice. Also, people are just like, bro, if I go on dates, girls are thinking I smell bad. Bro, you like girls? That's like the most gay thing I've heard. Like, holy shit, bro. We don't take kindly to those who like pretty woman around here. Quick to legs to play Rocket League. Showering costs money and water and soap. Save money. Yeah, the only thing I wash are my dishes. Okay, Supreme. It's the most Texas accent I've ever heard. Thank you. Try that one in a small town. I was not paying attention to that guy in the middle. I'm gonna be dead ass. I was not thinking the guy all the way on the back end would just half rotate on that. All right, I'm not gonna play slow at all for the rest of today. I'm just gonna be zoomy and trust I have the right read. AKA play Ultra Instinct. I was really afraid Bray would have hit that right into me. Look at your inner bubbly. Inner bubbly is just going for demos on every single rotation up. Try that in a small town. Trying that in a small town is like one of my favorite memes. I can't believe, like, I keep forgetting it's like an actual thing. So many uncles. Somebody called me trash while I was winning in ones. Bro, people who are like, we're putting you under mega stress. Crime demonstrably does also happen in small towns. Bro, small town drama is so ridiculous. I remember my friends who actually grew up in like, I had a college friend who grew up in a town of like 2,200 people. He says the most annoying thing is that nothing happens in a small town, so everything just becomes gossip. And so literally anytime anyone does anything, the whole town knows about it. So like that's like, she's like, it was really stressful because everyone was just so bitchy. Sorry I wasn't here earlier. What were we talking about? No, we're not really talking about anything. I was just randomly chatting, as do all of our conversations kind of work like that. Oh. The Christmas movies go hard. Bro's watching Hallmark movies. Thank you, Shay. That's the new meta. You get in front of your teammate, they bump you, and then they don't really lose a lot of speed, and you get like an immediate boost up to supersonic. Yeah, I would never leave my door unlocked, but growing up, my parents used to get freaked out. What if a burglar came through? Dad, you've lived in a neighborhood that has not seen a reported crime in 32 years. Homie, come on. I think that's just him growing up in Philadelphia. He grew up on west side of Philly, I believe. You said one side of Philadelphia is way worse than the other. I would argue all of Philadelphia is terrible. No, just kidding. I didn't mind Philadelphia whenever I've gone there. It's not a bad town. You want to risk it though? What? The biscuit? Gonna grab his boost. Teammate will jump at that. Quissy, what's up? How was your stream? Welcome in, everybody. If y'all are new, I'm Dander Taco. Typically GC3 SSL at the end of the season. But I'm a full-time commentator, caster, and creator in Rocket League. How you doing? Hopefully you enjoyed Chris's stream. Oh. Hi, Brooke. Oh. Looking mighty fine today. Well, thank you. Appreciate that. I shaved and a lot of people were not a fan of it. They were not a fan of clean-shaven Dander Taco, so I had to, I don't know, see who truly loved me, you know? Some people just use you for your beard. It's disgusting. Oh, that was heavy, but that's okay. Rose had it. I was gonna pass across Rose, but I saw Rose like kind of half rotate, and I didn't want that. Beards are disgusting. Excuse me? Spoken like someone who doesn't know how to grow a beard. I grab that. By I grab that, I mean I leave it for the next guy. Yeah, that's what I do in ranked. I don't take any of the 100 boosts. I say double it and give it to the next guy. Alright, QZK, not you air dribbling it directly into me. Oh, he put it underneath me. Okay, it's clever. Alright, I'll give it to them. That's probably fine, damn it. I shouldn't have jumped, I probably would have had that if I didn't flip. Go clean shaven and bald. Guys, if we reach $1,000 in donations, we should shave our heads, alright? How about that? Chat's been wanting me to do a dyed hair, but what if we just shaved it? We. Oh, I was looking for a 50 and the guy didn't go. Sag. Alright, Kipper, how do you deal with this? Oh, apparently by just pushing the ceiling. I see you. Oh, where's the back post? No! I did not think that'd be a near post. What happened here, teammate? Shay, yeah, that's unfortunate. Dyed hair like ninja. I mean, that's the color I think of. Just like bright blue. That was a Frenchie. Am I French? I'm Italian and Croatian. Mediterranean AF, bro. Oh. Big sad. Oh, we cut that, okay. Jay catches those and air dribbles those. I've never seen him not do that. Oh! Unfortunate. That's a rough game, I'm not gonna lie. All those goals are hilarious. All right. We have dropped a lot of games today. It's very unfortunate. So my stream is the only stream that's frozen? Probably. You should just refresh. You stink like a Frenchie because you don't shower. Look, okay, what I'm saying is that if you think you need to shower, you're wrong. I've gone at least 3 months without showering. My natural musk is good enough. All right. Also, I'm missing those hydrate tacos, so I'm just gonna chug my water a bit. Wolfine, have a good stream. Thank you. I smelled over here. Honestly, that's the goal. If my natural stank doesn't reach through the screen and you can like smell it a little bit, then I'm not doing good enough. 3 months? Yeah. My body's hydrophobic, like I have rabies. The moment I turn on the water, I'm like, yes. I don't hate that idea. Low-key though, on a serious note though, I definitely know I'm getting depressed if I don't feel like showering. The longest I go when I'm like depresso mode is like maybe 2 days without showering, but then my hair gets greasy and then I'm like, eh. And I hate that feeling a lot. But if I'm in a bad mood, the last thing on my mind is like I want to do is shower. Never bathe and cover your stench with perfume. I think greasy hair to cure depression. I mean, it's just straight up like, it's not curing depression. It's just like, when you're depressed, you just don't feel motivated to do anything. So it's like, why would I waste my time like showering? It's like 20, 30 minutes out of my day. To like scrub everything down, shampoo, you know, shave my legs for aerodynamics while speeding, you know, while streaming rather. You know, like swimmers. Why shower when I can doom scroll? Why not both? Phones are waterproof, so I'm not on my phone in the shower. Okay, buddy. That was almost insane. So can this be? Oh, lost it the last second. Wow, that lag flip! I triggered that flip and it went like literally a half second late. Nope, my ping's not bad. That was weird. Just trying to prevent the clear, teammate. I'm glad you recognize that. IK bailed immediately. Oh, like... Oh. I specifically tried to hit it around that guy specifically. I specifically tried to specific that specific. Oh. Wait, everybody left? That's, I don't know, that's a bold call, homie. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I saw my guy land and I was like, okay, he's gonna grab like the back post 100 or pad and then go back to goal. And instead he just kind of like chilled for a bit. I was like, oh, I kind of thought we would want to stay around the goal since that's not an actual clear. Yeah, it's okay. Oh. I should have kept that probably a bit more near post-ish, but it's all right. Especially because I can double that. Just kidding. Bang. Bang. Aw. Your uncharring stench drove him away. I mean, entirely possible. See, I left and there's suddenly like, and then shoot in there. A computer chip with some code isn't water resistant. What? That's preposterous, bro. What a bonk. My personal favorite about lake season shadowing is when he never cuts in. Like, I was like, oh, he's gonna back pass because he's gonna cut and knock it back, and then he just never did. And then the worst possible time hits it across the goal. Oh no. That's unfortunate. That's why at a certain point you should just not rotate it. That's kind of a banger. What is this? That's like actually a lit goal. If I scored that on the other side, that'd be crazy. I'm crazy over here. I shower in the sweat known as RL ranked. Yes. I had a friend once upon a time who was like, I don't shower in the summer because I can just go in my pool. And I'm like, I don't think just dipping yourself in a chlorine bath is the same as like showering, homie. I know, that's what I was saying. Like, they still showered, but like, they did definitely smell like chlorine. I think they became like nose blind to it. So I was like, do you not smell like pool smell on you? You're the friend, aren't you? No, shut up. Woo! Aren't you supposed to shower after the pool? You are, but he thought it was like, well, it's the same as like what? Like he was thinking like the way that you get clean is like, yeah, soap and shampoo and all that, but mostly it's like the water washing off the gross stuff, you know? And I was just like, oh. I think technically what he did is he used like, he showered, or he would like go in the pool and then he would use like dry shampoo outside of the shower or something. But I'm like, that's not really the same. You're supposed to get the chlorine off your skin and hair. Sosa is boosted? What? Like the pro player Sosa is boosted? Just like a genuine C2 playing on an RLCS roster. What are you talking about? I'm top 100. It's like, you don't have to lie. You don't have to keep living this lie. Winnie Bowl, Winnie Bowl! Ah! Ah! Okay. May have a third, I don't know, up to. I'm down. Honestly, solo queue's kind of just been rolling the dice anyway. Oh, free flip was not exactly the angle I needed it to be. Uh-oh, Elgul, you're about to get pre-jumped. That's fine. That was fine. Why ones man? I have no friends. AO, what? What are we doing? What's the point of even going if it's that late? Why are we going right there? You might as well just wait for the shot. All for the YouTube Taco YouTube Shorts content. Yep. Hyper cringe. Change his name. I literally just got out of the game. You gotta calm down. Oh. I am calm. You're not calm. We're engaged now, Taco. Oh, that's hot. I'm not gonna lie. It's such a calm song. It is a very calm song, yes. You're all in the same rotation. Well, the issue is just like, if you're caught back because you rotated all the way back, that's fine. But like, I don't understand the concept of like If you're both on the goal line, why even send someone to challenge the shot if very clearly, one, they're shooting it directly at target, and then you're like, have to wait. Join what, bro? Song sends me instantly to sleep. Yeah, it's a very relaxing song. This is how I lulled my cousins to sleep. I just played them dubstep. There you go. Bro didn't even invite. He was like, join. Ugh. Crazy. I have anxiety to this song. Yeah, some people actually do not like dubstep because of that, so I apologize. This is actually just a list of me going down the Monster Cat catalog and figuring out which ones I can play without getting a copyright strike or my VOD muted. Randomly bleed from your bodily orifices. I don't like that, in fact. I actually, I'm gonna go on record as saying that's not the thing I enjoy, personally. Whoa, what a second touch, that was crazy. Interesting. Oh no! Got to hold my head today, confirm not delighted, damn. Someone sends like, I need that, like I need a hole in the head, and you're like, well, I didn't need it. Now your head has like a cup holder. I think it's more useful than you're giving it credit for. I can't believe you're being such a pessimist about that and being like, this is bad. Like, come on, grow up. Oh, whoops. Pre-flipped a little late on that one. Oh, what the hell was that? He hit the craziest redirect of his life. What is this? Oh, never mind. He was literally just trying to flick it middle. Tried to fight a metal shelf. We've all been there. We got like a butt and wait, what is AFK? Oh, and they missed. Okay. Hot-headed, temperamental, then you sounds like you need hole in the head. Please ask your doctor if hole in the head is right for you. Grok angry. That's what I feel like I'm whenever I grunt. Yeah, that's my bad. It's just so hard to know like when people are actually going to be aggressive and when they're just going to be sitting back on their hands. Oh, bro, I'm just getting worked today, bro. It is real bad. Real bad. I think I'm on a -70 run right now. Draymond Green is indefinitely suspended by the NBA, apparently. Not sure if you guys saw the latest game where he got a suspension, but it was pretty fucking hilarious. Man legitimately is like a criminal. Like he just, like he's like full on committing assault on the court. I don't know. I'm glad the NBA is finally like, listen, you need to stop. Like it makes the games interesting, and he's certainly like a controversial player, but like holy shit, bro. He's like straight up just like putting people in like headlocks and like slapping people as hard as possible on the court. Or throwing like an elbow at someone's jaw. My Twitter feed. Oh, I know. I said basketball is kind of weird when you start watching like how like the NBA doesn't enforce like pretty much any of the traveling and like double dribble calls anymore, because they realize dribbling plays are much more exciting when players can just like have an extra step. By pure earth, are you asking me math? 7 minus 4 is 3 times 5 is 15, and 60 divided by 15 is 4. Wrong. It's 36. It is not. Order of operations. You do the parentheses first, then you multiply, then you can divide. Gotta go left to right, man. Well, I'm sorry that you guys didn't get into college, but... Oh. Multiply and divide are the same step, though. Yeah, but not if one of the numbers is part of a different multiplication chain. Oh, shit. Can we not ask math what taco lock in? Oh. Can you please sub to me? Can you please not ask people to sub to you? Oh boy. Oh boy. Just Wolfram Alpha that shit. Yeah, Wolfram Alpha that shit. Go for it. Oh, what? Okay. Okay. cheeky. Nice. Hey, autocorrect, why did it capitalize like? I don't know. Maybe start your sentences with like a lot, so it thinks that you should be doing that. We actually do win. Sally is 54 years old and her mother is 40. How many years? Sally is 54 years old and her mother is 80. How many years ago was Sally mother times her age? She didn't even put the right thing in. How old is it? How old is times your age? I don't know. You have to give me a magnitude. My controller USB, is it breaking? "41 years ago when Sally was 13 and her mother was 39. Taka won a game? That is nice to actually win again. Icelandic Gambit or the Bird. I don't even know what the openings were. Even when I played chess, I never knew what any of the openings were called. I was mad young. Oh, well, shame. Don't see in my chess lobbies? No. I just don't play chess anymore. I know how to play and I played at a decent level for a while, but I don't know. Once I got in like middle school and high school, I just stopped playing. None of my friends played chess either, so that was part of it. And back then there wasn't really, I don't know, at least to me, I didn't know a lot of like chess communities that were like well structured out. Also, if I got that PEMDAS question actually wrong in the end, then that's kind of hilarious from me. Got a 5 on my BC Calc, and then never took math again. Well, I took statistics, but that's like different math. Yeah, BC, not AB. Yeah, probably. I don't even know the alphabet anymore. I didn't even know there was an A. It wasn't just you. Yeah, I mean, I figured that the stats, the math, the servers were being wonky. Yeah, queues were taking like way too long. I was queuing 2s and 3s and it was giving me a game. Like, that's not accurate. I was born into chess. Damn, you were born on a chessboard? Gross. Down to Q1s. I got a party. I can't Q1s. -15 plus -5x equals 0. You're just asking us to solve for x or something? Oh. An RT. I think you should just do your homework. There's actors in the wilds of Utah. I don't know if he is. Oh, he is. There's no shot you had your best Mexican food of your life in the most Mormon state ever. Freaking Viking gifted a sub. Thank you, homie. Appreciate you. Have a good one, lads. All right, thank you so much. Appreciate you. Have a good rest of your night. Just gained a lifetime viewer chat. Let's go. The mole was so good. I think it went to the mole. Why would you kill and eat a mole? Disgusting. I had Mexican in southern Utah and it was fucking terrible, bro. Literally had never heard of seasoning before. Oh. Everything was just like unsalted, no pepper. No charring on anything. Not charring, like any like kind of like actual well-cooked steak. It was like, bruh. How have you ever had a mole? I guess not. They're just so cute. There's tiny little blind boys. Probably definitely grew up on the back end of a farm eating mole and squirrel. Just like, huh? I think my cuisine grew up with, and my mother went out every single day hunting down them moles. That is the dumbest clutch goal I've ever seen. Banger! Banger alert! Wow. Why y'all dogging on Utah, bro? I'm just saying. Look, I don't want anyone to get the wrong idea, so I'm gonna say this as PC as possible. I think Mormons shouldn't exist. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No, I think Mormonism is fine for the most part. There are some people who are a little too, like, spreading the gospel type people that I'm not a huge fan of. But LDS, a little culty at times. Not a huge fan of that either. And ultimately, when I went to Utah, the food was okay, but there was very few restaurants I was actually like, oh, I would definitely, I'm jealous of this, I want this. Like, every city I've been to and every other state has had food where I'm like, nice. Okay, cool, like, this is good food. Wow, this is nice. Oh, that's a nice thing. There was no redeeming thing about the food in Utah. Granted, I did not go to Salt Lake City. I was in Hurricane, which is a much smaller city, southern Utah, but still. They do some cult stuff here and there. They dabble. It's just a little culty. Any y'all like mythology? I'll myth your ology. I personally am just a huge fan of Greek and Nordic mythology. Aren't we like a taco cult? I don't know. I'd start a religion. Fuck it. Taco cult. Was Moab? Mother of all bombs? Moab incoming! It's over! Raywood and that gosh heckin' USB, bro. There's tons of good food, names one restaurant. Okay, you need another one, I was about to say. Are you kidding me? The list goes on. Crown Burger. Anyway. Black Bear Diner. Say only serve black bear? Bro, come on. Oh. Sag. Sag. Farmer 2. Ah, it's boring, guys. Just roll down the line. Cringe. I will... Oh, DK actually had another touch on that. Crazy. Oof. Ever seen a Harris bear? They're creepy. That's a weird read. Where are you from, Taco? New York State originally. Around Rochester and Buffalo, if you know where that is. Western New York. Do you guys know Internet Hall of Fame, that Twitter page? So they actually posted a meme of a guy from my hometown. Thought it was funny. It was like a Tinder bio of a guy who was like 40 who went to like a college, a big college in my town. And he like lived in the city that I was from. And it just said, no single mothers if like he wouldn't have left you and the kids if you were worth staying or whatever. And I'm just like, holy shit, bro. Taco Land. Human? Question mark? What? The waiter that's secretly a cannibal at the restaurant mishearing your order. Oh, you a human? What? What? Anyway, I'll bring you your steak. You'd ask human? Sorry, I sent human. Bless you. He just sneezed across the room. A whole culture eats human. Can't be that bad. I was like, just in case he didn't have the lean back, I wanted to check. Shark fin is just cartilage? I do like how a lot of culinary stuff across the world is kind of just like different cultures being like, can I put that in my mouth? Like trial and error of like what mushrooms you can eat and not. They're hilarious. Just so many people probably had to die or be hospitalized because they were like, oh yeah, what if I can eat this? Nice, let's go, Michelando. The timing. Yup. It's hilarious how many people had to die or be hospitalized. I mean, to be honest, guys, it's kind of funny. Like, anytime someone dies, that's like a fucking, like, anger joke. Because their life was a joke. That's a cast voice right there? Yeah! Thanks! I would say 99% of deaths are skill issues. That's why my eulogy for my father is just gonna be GG easy, no re. Oh. He's definitely gonna die because he's working at Lowe's for literally no reason other than the fact he has no hobbies. And he's gonna fall off like a crane or something and bonk his head. Oh. Death should fear me. Oh no. Dead Rocket League. Oh. She smiled at me on the subway. Ooh. Gonna beat my IRL's heads in with a shovel later today on Lethal Company. Angie, that doesn't seem like it's productive. Yes, that's right. It's like, doesn't swing low enough for Angie. Yeah. It's like he's playing golf. Angie's just admitting her bloodlust in real life. Nicolando, great win, dub man. I needed that. I lost so much, bro. I'm on a massive streak today of losses, so we're getting it back to right now. Nicolando, Megalol. 7L streak, bro. Oh my god, I went from 1750 like almost straight to 1680. No, you're breathtaking. I like it when they don't follow my fakes. Oh. If I'm mistaken. No, it feels kind of like that, I feel, at times. Also, I don't know about you, but like it's still very much early season vibes of like most teams you're playing are full parties. We're getting a little bit of a break right now, but... Sorry, bro, to say on the backboard, I was like, oh, maybe. Just gonna go for 50 there, that works. Also, it's funny, you get to like 1750 and it's like, all right, here's Eris and like 2 rank X players. And you're like, oh, not really sure why I'm playing them before I'm even like within 100 points of SSL, but okay. Sorry, Soup. I steal his touch, I miss this double, and he gets his double. That's hilarious. Guys, that was just a pass. You guys are so stupid to think that that was me stealing his shot. I'm not gonna lie, that's like a 1 in a million type nonsense. To get a double commit work out like that. I can't believe you guys are actually so head empty, no thought. You guys thought I was stealing that to take a double. This is why you're all plat. Good night, everybody. Good night, them dog. Yeah, it was kind of transparent, but okay. What song are you guys singing? I have no idea what's going on here. I like bonking my teammates here. I heard a caster use the term boink instead of like bonk one day, and I was like, bro, that's like a word I've only ever used as like a joke word for like having sex with someone. Like, oh, they're boinking, whatever. And I'm just like, don't boink your teammates, bro. I mean, I guess you can boink your teammates, just like, nah, don't do it during game, you know? Sonic's good, Epic terrible. I think Epic are fine. They're just doing pure business things. Sonics is a group of people who are motivated and want to create interesting stuff. Epic is just a bunch of people who want to do revenue over everything. So they're not going to take any risks until, or announce anything until they have to. Any boinkers in chat? Any fat dubs, boss man? You can rub it on your skin. Wait, what? Ew. Baby shark. I don't like where this is going, Doctor. I'm gonna be dead ass. Gonna be deceased butt. Stepmommy shark, what are you doing? That's like one of my favorite audio clips to use on shorts. Is the what are you doing? But like cut out the step bro. That's actually low-key like a Mandela effect. The actual audio clip is, what are you doing, step bro? But everyone remembers it as step bro, what are you doing? Whenever I hear someone quoting that, it's always step bro first. Happy Frosty Fest, Drift Legends, happy Frosty Fest to you as well. Hope your fest is extra frosty. Now 99 cents for the rest of the holiday season at Wendy's. Local restrictions still may apply. No, I wanted to backflip it a little bit. Imagine if I had the boost to be able to reach that and dish it. That would have been hilarious. Oh, sorry, quality. That was actually meant to be a back pass to quality, and then he kept coming forward. I was like, oh, no, please, I'm trying to back pass, and then he just turned away, which, you know, is fair. What kind of streamer doesn't know James Blunt's You're Beautiful? Yeah, beautiful. Yeah, beautiful, yes, true. As I have in a crowded land. There's a train line? I don't remember that. Quali or quali? I think it's quali. What's a ta cult? A cult for my followers. Oh, nice. Or potatoes, potatoes, or potatoes. Who knows? Potatoes. And yeah, he didn't duet. I didn't know the lyrics that you were specifically singing. Also, some lyrics out of place are just like generic enough that I'm like, I can't place that. Yes, I used to meme sing that to Strew all the time. In that voice, like, oh. Seven Nation Army is a song, not a short story. The voice is amazing. Yeah, I know. Perfect James Blunt, perfectly created. I don't know why I always mix up You Had a Bad Day with James Blunt. I don't know why. I associate them with the exact same type of singer in pop. I try to delay it over count. Oh, there it is! Let's go! Oh, God, I was waiting for my chance to get the OG. Banger. The British SAS. Yeah, Daniel Powder was, you had a bad day. You taking one down. I like how you said, what kind of streamer does not know James Blunt, but it's like, it's funny to me that like that implies that my job as a streamer would lead to the knowledge about James Blunt. Like as if like James Blunt was like a famous content creator. You don't know about his song? That went hecka viral? There was no response from Delilah. Pretty fucked, not gonna lie. Oh, whoa, whoop. Hello, Spaceman. Or Spachemin. Okay, that's just a goal. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. How you doing? Bonk. And oh, not only that, but two. M-Cole and Keepa, those are solid people to get it. I have a belated birthday gamer. Thank you, I appreciate you. I saw you in the Vessel gig. I actually almost worked with you today, but I was out doing chores. I was just listening to music while, like, whatever, like all my ringer was off, and then I checked my phone afterwards, and like an hour and a half before, they're like, "Hey, are you available to cast COD right now?" And I was like, "What?" And then they were like, "Yeah, like Susano couldn't make it. Like, we need a sub." And then later they were like, "Actually, just kidding, we don't need you anymore." I was like, damn it! I was so angry. I was like, ah. I told him, I'm like, if you need me for COD, I'd gladly cast. I just need like a day or two to like refamiliarize myself with anything I missed. But like, yeah, I was pissed. COD, great fun. Yeah, I haven't worked with Vessel, but it would be nice to always get another some more FaceTime with some new TOs that I haven't worked with. I got to do Stumble Guys. Doc thing 50 bits. I don't think you're gonna get 2S on that. Never mind.
The Dream Maker's gonna make you mad. The spaceman says everybody look down, it's all in your mind.
That's an underrated song. Apparently that song's about suicide. Interesting. Wait, Taco, I ruined it, yeah. Soiled it! Soiled it! Let's take it as a doctor. Maybe you won't ruin it if you give 500 bits. I think you get a bonus from Twitch since it's the holidays. 10% if it's over 300 bits, exactly, see? I ruined 60, I forgot about that! Yeah, the doctor decided he gave 69,420 bits, which is obviously very generous of him, that's like $700, and then he just donated and now it's forever ruined. Oh, you absolute buffoon, brother. Wow. Well, now nothing left to do except go to 100,000. Big sad. I hate Utah. I can't believe you're blaming... I can't believe you're blaming the entire state of Utah for your failure to remember your 69-420. Granted, in a state where 69 and 420 are most likely illegal. I suppose that's fair. Do you LG cheat? What? Are we still talking about chess? Doctor's Night has been irrevocably ruined in Fort. Do LJ cheat? I don't know what that is. I'm not watching Two's games enough to know that. I'm so upset. You're actually going to bed because of that. Doctor punching air right now. Oh my god, I felt like there was a bug on me, like spooky. It was just a cat hair floating in the breeze. Tug Valley. Oh, you're gonna be doing some tugging tonight. Shaxta with the resub.
From the best nap of my life.
Did you wake up with like the imprint of your like sheets on your face? Wow, he reacted to that. Okay, buddy. Yeah, Shaq, you just missed the doctor selling. He had 69,420 bits given in the stream, and he just did 50 for a joke. And now he no longer has 69,420 bits. Thanks, fan. Thank you for the gifted sub. Let's go. Now we're at 6 out of 5. We got to change our goal. Let's go. Love hitting that. Also appreciate everybody still coming over to the YouTube stream. I appreciate you. Really does help me out. YouTube stream lurking is massive. Gargantuan even. Gonna have to go to, yeah. You're gonna have to give tens of thousands of dollars in bits to get back your meme. Well, it was always 42,069 or 420,000. Oh. Hi, Great Japan. I'm doing well. Hopefully you're having a wonderful evening or morning if you're in Europe. Oh, Storm, I don't know if you have that clean. Oh, he did. It delayed that a lot, though. All right. 3-1. This game is sellable, like all games. Now change our goal real quick. Bang! Nice. Dab. Oh, apparently until January 2nd, viewers on my channel can enjoy extra bits, discounts for subs, and limited design for Hype Trains emotes. All right. So if we hit that Hype Train, you guys get bonus Hype Train stuff. Neat. Good to know. You're gonna add the Twitch logo above your cam now that you stream on YouTube? Yes. Oh my gosh.
500 fook 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 fook.
Oh, that's loud. We'll get through this together, chat. There we go. Thank you for the 500 bits and the 75 extra bits from Twitch. Let's go.
We added 50 bits to Yamzi Doctor's cheer. Bonus bits unlocked. We added 25 more bits.
Woo! Let's go, chat. You're helping me pay bills. Woo! Bootsy cats and bootsy cats, bootsy cats. Oh no! Bro, we were about to get peeked on right there. Holy. Can you imagine? Quali and I get a team pinch and just immediately gets doubled. I would have cried. Oh, sorry, bro. I was trying to spike that in the ceiling. One man suppresses another one's bill payment. Wait, I want a TTS message. I think anything over 50 bits is a TTS message. What's a Hype Train? Basically, if there's enough dono goal. Well, basically, the more you donate and give gift subs, resub, and give bits, it increases the Hype Train. And then the most gifted person who gifts the most subs and person who gives the most bits at the end of the Hype Train gets a special emote, or gets a special badge next to their name. That basically gets to flex that you are the most generous person. You also get a smooch from me at LAN. Big smooch right on your day. What? Guys, who said that? It's immature. Obviously, it's on your face. Nope! Okay, I say fur. All right, good night, doctor. Guys, you misheard me. If you rewind the VOD, I said face, all right? You guys are just hearing what you want to hear, you know? Call it what you want. Call it what you want. Any foster the people enjoyers over here? You said goodnight. Why are you still talking? Oh, that hit the wrong side of the bounce. Procrastinating? Wait, what? Raywood wants a hydrate. being Utah. Yeah, I think you go to jail for that. Pornhub is blocked here? Really? I know there's some porn sites in Texas that are blocked. I think there was a new bill I got shown by someone. There's a new bill that basically like any website that's like a members only type thing, I think immediately gets blocked because those sites don't verify age or something. So it's like, what if minors look at porn? Like, I don't know, bro. A lot of teenagers look at porn. There's a lot of porn out there. Oh. Which is basically porn now? Yeah, have you seen the updates? Do you watch porn? I have watched some porn in my lifetime. What if we let parents parent instead? Prove it? Wait, sexy mall Santa porn. That's my search history, especially around the holidays. Oh. Also, all porn I watch is heavy plot. Also, like, I only pay for premium stuff, all right? AKA, I pay for HBO. I want to watch, like, 3 hours of intensive backstory and exposition before I watch anything even remotely related to sexual content. Somebody watches Game of Thrones. It's not porn, it's HBO. My friends and I used to watch this show called Spartacus, which is like really fucking bad on Stars. That show had the most like out-of-pocket sex scenes. It was just like, they would just add shit in there because they were like, all right, we need filler for like 4 minutes. And they would just add that shit. And it was just like, this doesn't even like help. Like I understand some sex scenes are to show like two characters or like sexual tension or like try to like further the plot of like, oh no. Like in like those thrillers, like, not thrillers, the like medieval fantasy type shit. It's like supposed to like usually it's just like a plot device of some sort. Them trying to get something or whatever. So it's like, it kind of makes sense, but like in Spartacus, it was just like two characters that had like no chemistry whatsoever, just like bang for no reason. And then reveal like their deep lust or whatever. And I'm just like, what the fuck is going on here? What is that? Choo-choo. You watch porn? Name every prawn. Name every prawn? I don't know, man. I mean, shrimps. Can't type the question of quality in 3 seconds. Words per minute mains in shambles. Oh, my bad. Okay, bye. Classic's a doctor. Also, no greater compliment of a stream than someone repeatedly saying I'm going to bed and then not going to bed. That's low-key when I know a stream is cooking. When I have like multiple people be like, all right, good night, and they just keep chatting and keep chatting and keep chatting, and I'm just like, yeah, dick. My favorite is like guys who shame OnlyFans girls, but they consume porn. And I'm like, homie, you do know that like the women who make porn are the equivalent of like the OnlyFans girls. Like I always thought that was so funny when people are like, wow, her father must be so proud that she's watching porn. I'm like, bro, there's definitely there's no shot that like a dude like that turns on porn and then he's just like, I can't believe what these people are like. This is disgusting. I can't respect these people. Zip. It's like, bro, come on. When you hate women, but you rely on them to fucking jack off, weirdo. Anywho. I will say there is a little bit of that overlaps with the fact that like, Twitter is so overrun with like gimmick account, or not gimmick accounts, but like porn accounts that are like basically like replying to every viral tweet. But like, wow, look how large this gopher is. And then underneath it's like, I'm thicker than that gopher. I'm Katarina peach emoji, 18 plus only. And I'm just like, shut the fuck up. Try to look at this fat ass gopher, all right? Like, I go into this website to look at fat gophers, not subscribe to someone's OnlyFans. Oh. What? Corn chowder, corn syrup, corn flakes. Oh. Candy corn continues to be the only candy that I take one handful of, and then I'm like, I'm good until next year. I don't need any more of it. Fat gopher, not fat beavers. Whoa! Settle down over there. Aw. I mean, I'm a huge fan of beavers. There's that one video of the orphan beaver building a dam inside someone's hallway. And while it's sad to think that that's an orphan beaver, it's super funny to watch it just grab it, random shit from around the house and just start piling it up at the door frame. God, that video is so fucking cute. Tricky. Food, bro. Yeah, River running beavers, and I took that personally. I knew exactly what was happening, but still let it happen. Cringe. Cringe and mid. No. Ah, Trick, you're fat and I hate you. Just kidding. I just don't like when people take my boost. Got that. Sag. I need to go see a corn stream? I'm sorry, what? I was about to watch Farm Simulator, 100%. If I had more height on that, ooh. Stream topless? I mean, I could. That was awkward. No! I had the bump and quality cheating up, Sag. game would be more fun if Tricky was not so dang smart. Perfect, Quali. God, you're so sexy, dude. God damn. Love it when he demos in the back post and then just stays in the middle because he knows it's open. God damn, bro. What a hottie. Damn it. I couldn't type it out. We'll probably get him next game, too. Nope. How you doing, Shaq? I mean, I have him on Steam. I'll just DM him on Steam and we'll wait for a response. Chat wants to know, is your name pronounced Quali or Quali? And he's like, Quali. I'm like, I freaking knew it, chat. Holy crap, bro. You guys are so stupid for thinking it's not that. Oh, God, bro. Bro definitely asked the teacher growing up. You forgot to give us the homework for today. But what about those of us that did the homework? Bruh. I'm sure it's pronounced like Superman's name, like Kal-El. It's like Qual-El. Quale. He's the only one who thinks it's pronounced Quali. That's true. Meanwhile, Quali could just like pop in here, but I think he's streaming right now, so he's just chilling. What do I do, Mr. Tiger? Just go play it, bro. Or if you play Lego Fortnite, then with friends or something, then just find a time where your friends aren't quite on, and then you can just go to Rocket League. Oh boy. Oh. Okay, buddy. Okay, bud. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't think he would shoot that. I thought that would be an insane decision, and then he did. I want to continue the Lego addiction, then don't play Rocket League, homie. I don't know what to tell you. I knew he'd probably click that, but I was like, eh, who knows? I wish you didn't do that. A Lego brick, yeah, perfect. Yeah, perfectly synced hitbox because all the corners are exactly a rectangle. Nice, Braywood. Stealth goal. Yeah, people are like, yeah, a car made of Legos. I'm like, no, a Lego brick. it's just a brick. It is just straight up a rectangular prism. It is a box. It's actually a perfect box, but then just like 6 pegs along the top to complete it. So whenever you catch the ball, it's just like bouncing on those instead. You're like, God, it's impossible to dribble on this shit. Oh, Flair, you are all the way back. You are toast. You are warm, buttery toast. Oh my God, he saved it. Holy shit. Can that dude have my children? You didn't want to jump at that? Crazy. I think Q gave up. I was playing the fake, and then I was like, wait, why are they not moving? And I was looking at the wrong guy. Slimy, let's stop playing around, all right? Just give me extra stats. Give me stat pad, bro. I'm new, should I sub? I think it's up to you, EV Cloud. I think if you want to sub to the YouTubes, go for it. Maybe you should look through my channel, watch some vids, watch some shorts, and make a decision for yourself. So I had to go to RL because a wise man once said, fuck it, we ball. Yeah. You getting Quali? I'm not inviting Quali. I wanted to ask him if he pronounced his name. Quali. Sub or else? I subbed. Yeah, let's go, Pog. Welcome to the stream, EB. Thank you, Elias, for threatening people. I'm a huge fan. I'm a huge fan of threatening my viewers. Like, if you guys pop into the stream and you don't sub, I will hunt you down, straight up. Like, I'll straight up, I'll get you. I like being threatened. I know, Snub. I love threatening people. W activity, straight up. And by sub, I mean on YouTube. I'll unsub right now, kidding. Oh, you're playing with my heart like that. Look, we're multi-streaming on Twitch and YouTube. You can't do that. Bro, lucky I read Elias Hart and I forgot that was my name. I was like, oh, Elias is queuing ranked. All right, hell. Oh yeah, let's go. Completely blanked. Does not know my username? Nope. Shiver me timbers. Yes, indeed. I'm the pirate-themed YouTuber. Rocket League. Damn it. I really thought we were gonna have that before. I'm not sure why we're trying to like flip reset fake that in front of the net instead of just like tapping to the side, but I want to kiss when I reach 40 months. Deal. I'll send you in the mail. Blow you a kiss into a bottle, seal it, and then send it to you. Player, not like this. Oh, okay. False flag operation? Yes? Question mark? I think we needed quotes on the ad Elias where people can know like that's the username to add. Made gold 3 from silver 2 half an hour ago. Congrats, loggers. Wait, chat. Seen this chat? Oh, whoops, I waited too long. I was looking at him, not the progression of the ball. How bad. How bad. Let's try this again. I'm not gonna lie, I did not think it would bounce like that. I thought it hit the lip, so it would bounce out. Tricky, what a catch. Especially chasing back. Uh-oh. I was about to say, I'm like, did you actually just move up? No faith? I only wants to play on casual with Shaq, fortunately. See, I gotta go to bed, broski. All right, CEB, thank you for the sub. Catch you later. I added Elias. Uh-oh, he just added some man in Ukraine, probably. What was that? That ain't you, I don't know what to believe anymore. Yep. Uh-oh. I can't catch up to him, sad. I'm a big ol'. Just kidding. Nice. Sad. Sober, what's up? Hopefully you're doing well. Quell, even with an H. Whoa. That was weird. My landing was so jagged. Close one. Had twin babies. Oh my gosh, Sober. That's a lot on your plate there. Well, congrats on twins. How early on did you know that was happening? I know some parents that like, they kind of got surprised a bit. They were like, all their budgeting and whatnot, and then they're suddenly like, oh, by the way, you're having two, and you're like, oh. You still believe Garrett is better than Justin? I never said Garrett is better than Justin. I would say that Garrett is like a certain archetype of player that I would build a team around, whereas Justin's very streaky. I think Justin's a very good player still. I just think that Garrett is a bit more like an overall player that I like. He's also like more of a leader. I feel like Justin's more like quiet. The first ultrasound. Well, that's a fun thing for you saving up. You're like, I think we're financially stable enough to have a kid. Then bang, immediately into the first ultrasound. In college, one of my friends, Lexi, she had a friend that apparently she did not know she was pregnant for several months. Like all the way up to like basically the month of her giving birth, because she had a special type of pregnancy where apparently like you can get pregnant, but the uterus like shifts in your body. So it actually pushes your organs a little bit out of the way and you don't show. Like you have like a little bit of a belly, but it's not actually like anywhere close to like a pregnant stomach. And it puts like a lot of strain on your other organs or whatever. And only after like several months, she just thought it was like, you know, no chronic pain or whatever. She didn't want to go to the doctor. And eventually they went to the doctor like 7-8 months after she probably like got knocked up or whatever. And apparently they like were doing or some a decent amount of time afterwards. And then apparently the doctor was like, hey, we need to do some scans. Hey, by the way, you're pregnant. She's like, what the fuck? So yeah, that's a spooky time. That was like a joke that Stru would say every once in a while that I fucking hated. He'd just be like, oh, my time of the month is a little late. Like, oh, well, it's fine. She's like, maybe I'm pregnant, haha. And I'm always like, no. Like, yeah. The worst fucking nightmare is just randomly finding out, oh, by the way, you're pregnant. You don't want to have a kid, but you're having a kid. I'd be like, fuck. Those signs you're pregnant. Yeah, for sure. That's why I was like, really? She didn't realize? She's like, nope. She was like, I think she was just in denial. She saw like other signs or whatever. I feel like the lack of a period would probably be it, but you know, the girl's just like, I don't know, I've been on birth control before. This would happen to us. Well, hopefully it's going at least well. I know, or hopefully you're at least sleeping a little bit. That's honestly the one thing I feel so bad about with new parents, is that they're just dead all the time. They work on their self-awareness. I mean, from a psychological and physiological perspective, I guess. It is calmer now. That's good. I know when my mom and dad had their kids, they lived really close to family, so they would just constantly ask for help with them, and they would literally just be like, hey, grandparents, do you want to come over and watch the kids? And then they would literally just go and like take a nap. And by take a nap, I mean actually get the first like actual quality sleep that they've had in like months. I'm like, LOL. It's poor people. And that was just with my first sister. And I proceeded to have my other sister and me after that, so RIP. Then again, I feel like you never really learn how to be a parent. You kind of like learn on the job or whatever, but I feel like by me, they said like it was pretty handleable. Also, apparently I was a much quieter baby than my sisters. My sisters are very loud. And again, that kind of goes with our personalities. I'm the introvert, they're not. When did you go full-time content creation? So in May of this year, I got, well, actually technically April, I got informed that my graduate program did not want me to push on to PhD candidacy. So because they thought, because they had warned me like about like 4 or 5 months earlier that they're like, we think you're like a good student and we think you can like, you know, we see promise in you. But basically they wanted me to do like, much more research with them, like start up a lot more projects. And I straight up told them like, I am meeting the bare minimum qualifications because I'm not going into the career that necessitates that. And I straight up told them that. And they're like, well, you should still do it regardless. And I was like, I don't see it in the graduate handbook, so I don't technically need that. And eventually they gave me an option of like, look, we know you're doing esports stuff. They know it's paying, like esports content creation is paying you better than grad school is, but you know, you should prioritize us. In fact, you should like stop doing that other stuff. I told them, no, I'm gonna keep doing both. And then eventually they just told me, okay, you're done. So I was like, oh, rip. And ever since then, I moved out of Chicago to save money. I'm in Texas now, and now we're just cruising a little bit lower rent, a little bit lower cost of living. And we're just trying to bide our time. Slowly build the content sphere we got going. Actually gave me an ultimatum. I mean, it wasn't like a literal ultimatum. It was just kind of like something like, we heavily recommend you do X. And I was like, I think I can do X and Y. And they were like, okay. And then in April, they were just like, they had a meeting with me and they were just kind of dropped it on me. They're like, so, graduate committee had a talk, like the head of the graduate department, head of the graduate program, assistant head, and your advisor have all said, like, we kind of want you to be way more focused. You've said that you're willing to do more, and you have been doing more, but we know that's still not exactly 100% of what you could be giving, so therefore, we're done. And I'm like... And to be honest, I mean, it's not a BM move by them, it's not like a shitty thing to do. It was like, it's fine, ultimately, because I was hyper miserable in that program anyway. Not that I hated it, it was more so just like I don't think I was really ready to be in a graduate program. I was really burnt out. I don't think I dealt with that feeling super well. As much as you can take a mental health day every once in a while, like I was dead all the time. Really only enjoyment I got was doing content creation, streaming, and casting, so figured like, hey, I've been told I should try full-time before, I'm gonna do it this time and see how it goes. Since then, it's been good. This December and January are gonna be a little dicey on funds, but it's okay. Glad you saw that interview with Leaf. It's fun talking with him. Good personable dude. So this is a pretty stacked team we're playing against. The fact that it's completely random. We got the dude I've never heard of, Businessman. How are you? Glad you're in a better place. Yeah. I mean, it's still stressful, but like, just one of those things where it's like, you're just trying to rise up the ranks, trying to get my money straight a little bit more. It's a terrifying thing part about casting is it's all like net 30, net 45 payments, so like, you don't really know where your work is coming from. Next month is paid by last month labor, whatever. So you get in these like kind of awkward situations where, it's a little bit precarious on what you're making month to month, kind of like a commission business. My sister relates to that. She worked in high-end fashion for a while. A lot of your payment is based off of commission because people buy really expensive clothes and they buy a lot of them. But she was like, yeah, like, the thing is, if anyone turns an item, that comes out of your commission. So like, some woman will come in and spend like, $10,000 in stuff, which means that's $1,000 for you just off that sale alone. But then she returns 90% of it, so you don't really never know what you're getting paid until the check actually comes. Oh. I genuinely don't know who this businessman is, but it's weird as hell. Watch this guy play. Sales in general? Yeah. And that's kind of how casting feels in a way. Like, you don't, in terms of like payment consistency, like you never truly know what you're taking home at the end of the month because you don't know. On top of the fact that sometimes esports companies just don't pay on time because they don't have a set contract. A lot of people I can't believe, like, I love the agency talent, I love the RCS guys, but the amount of people who are so out of depth with how 99% of casting gigs work at like on the realistic tier 2 level is insane. Most casting gigs I get are like, hey, we're doing this. Like, cool. What time and date? This time. Cool. What's the rate? This. Cool. I'm there. And then you're done. You send an invoice and you're done. People are like, you don't get a contract? I'm like, bro, 99% of my gigs that I take, I don't have a contract. But they're with big orgs, so you're like, it's a big deal. In the future, definitely we'll be looking into trying to like sketch out like the most bare minimum shit. I would say like, still like a vast majority they pay on time. Recently we had in the women's Rocket League scene, there's a org that is currently owing a lot of people money and they're paying hyper late. At this point, they're like super, I think they're like half a year late on some people's payments. They owe someone like over 10K. Like I would be out for murder if someone owed me 10K. I'm sorry, Braywood. Do you want? Yeah, I just don't want to pay work. Apparently, I got a bunch of DMs today. That's being taken care of. So there are financial wheels turning. Hey, no, Creed. This game looks sick. This is called. This is called Divinity 2: Original Sin. Bro, you are not John Sam, man. I'm not? This is an identity crisis I was not banking on today. Nice. You're clickbaiting by pretending to be him? What part of my stream is clickbaiting? The part where I'm directly saying I'm an analyst who is an SSL, of which John is neither of those things. The whole thing. Well, I do have brown hair, so that's on me. I remember the days of F2. Nice. John's more skilled than you? Sure. How dare you be a white man streaming in this day and age, in this economy? I feel like I need a thumbnail with a beard and spiked hair, just going. That'd be a funny challenge of just trying to rip off the streamer. Just go into graphic design and be like, how can I mimic your thumbnail? I wouldn't actually post that because I do think actually using it would be bad, but just like going into Photoshop and seeing like how accurate can I get this? Ah, okay. Watching John's like stats lately is insane on his YouTube streams. He's getting crazy watch hours. Posted a statistic the other day. He's like, yeah, today's stream was great. Bro got so many watch hours in one stream that he could have, like, if it was on a new channel, he would have had he would have been a partner YouTube channel, like monetization eligible. He had like 4,100 or 4,100 watch hours in one stream. That's the dream right there. That's why I keep thanking you guys for checking out the YouTube stream as well. Multi has really helped me slowly get those watch hours up. Almost to 2,000 out of the 3,000 for our first level of monetization. Basically unlocks, I believe, memberships and super chats, which is basically like you can donate and join as like sub the YouTube channel. I don't remember last time John even made a video about our I'll just CS videos now. I mean, honestly, a lot of his stuff and a lot of Tryhouse stuff and a lot of like Pixel and Valor or something, a lot of those stuff were just like trading and crates and stuff. So once that ended, it's kind of like, like I should probably pivot to something else that I like to play. And John's been at it for long enough that people just like him in general, like as a person, which is the goal of content creation. like the goal of content creation is obviously to like, I think it's good to specialize in one thing. Like people come to my channel and they know what I'm going to be playing for the most part. But at the same time, I think it's also really important to have a stream in which have a content pipeline where people can like tune into your stream in general, just because they're like, I want to watch John and I want to chat with people in John's community or something. So that way, if he ever goes to another game, yeah, viewership's going to be lower, but still going to be pretty solid. He said he's never going back to Rocket League. I mean, that's fair. Until something changes, it's very hard to keep content up. Now you're just meat riding, hating John. Wait, I thought meat riding was a positive thing. Won't give Epic any more of my money. I mean, that's fair. I think that's totally fair. The reason I stream Rocket League is because I enjoy it. Yeah, you're doing both. How dare you have a positive and or negative opinion. I actually don't mind John at all. I don't know him that personally. I don't think I've ever met him. I've met a lot of the other creators, but I don't think I've ever actually been introduced to John. Talked to him at any of the lands. Even when I had VIP at Worlds, I don't think I ever saw him around. There were some tables of people that were like kind of out, more like in a private area. He might have been in there. And so for me, it's like, I love Rocket League. I love playing at a high level. I'm trying to press myself to be better and better. But at the same time, like I feel for people who are like, they don't get the same thrill out of competing or improving, and they just kind of want to do community stuff. And after a while, they're just like, there's only so much of this I can do. I need variety. I need a little bit something different. So I definitely feel like, yeah, I mean, if you're a content creator and Epic hasn't given you new game modes to continue to make content with, and if you're kind of pumping out stuff that you're not happy with, then yeah, well, don't touch the game. I feel like it's totally fair. It's just an especially, you know, bad place because, you know, if Sunless, I think, is taking a time away because I honestly feel like it's probably really hard to keep coming up with like original ideas in Rocket League. He's probably just like, oh, I'm just gonna chill, let my passive income come in, you know, fund my lifestyle a bit, just kind of take a chill pill. It's cool. Yeah, for me, it's like I can't really take a break like that and do other stuff because I still need to pay my bills, and ultimately I've attracted viewer base people who want to watch Rocket League. But you know, we also got to offer stuff that people can't. So that's why when RLCS comes back up, we're definitely going to be doing a lot of analysis content. And I'm still trying to figure out the perfect day for me to like try maybe in the middle of the day. I don't know if it'll work in the evening. If I'm ever up at like a normal time, do some analysis type streams where we're giving away some replay reviews or something. That would be a nice stream to like. I did that once, people liked it. Trying to grow 50. Work. Old Putt Soul. Nice job, Quali. You're just a professional waffler? Bro, I would love to be able to make waffles for a living. Yeah, honestly, today's probably like a good time to do it, but I'm a little, you know, I need to stream a little bit earlier. I'm trying to live record Think Like a Coach, which is a series I used to do that people seem to like. Basically me like explaining in live time why I'm doing things, why I'm reading the game like it is. But lately, I don't feel like I've had ever since I've been wanting to live record, it's on me. I saw Quali turn into goal and then face out, and I was like, I think he's gonna jump at this, and he didn't. I was a little lost. I was like, wait, do you want to chow or me? I didn't realize he was going all the way back in goal. He must have had absolutely nothing. Let's go. There's another one. Own goal. Does that banish the gulag thing work? Yeah, you just select someone to be banned that isn't a mod, and they will be timed out. I can musty and you can't. I'm proud. I don't practice musties, so glad you can do that. Nice. Anyway, I thought that was a username change. I didn't realize that. So I'm just gonna actually do the banish the gulag because no mods are on. By the way, Cold Soul, you're being timed out because someone asked to time you out using a channel point reward. I'm not just doing it because you're trying to start an argument with someone who very clearly sees through your attempt to start an argument. Oh. Ah, I didn't see Draz. I was looking at everyone else. Yeah. Bro, I can't even hear it, all right? I just like the UFO. I will change it. You guys are such weirdos. You should Weenie Hut Junior enjoyers. Donnie Shoes and I are gonna get into a Donnie Brook. Okay, cool. He's never scored those in his life. Nice. Wait, Braywood, hero? Oh, I landed better, that's a bump. Laser noises? That's the way that gets scored. Dominus is the only engine sound I can tolerate. Hi, cool blue. Wait, there's a UFO? Yeah, it's a UFO sound. No, a bunch of people are just like, Tonga Wednesday, the engine sound. God damn it, I didn't scoop that at all. Great pass. Plus one. I don't know what you're talking about, laser noises. Yeah, it's fine. It's actually better. Squally can put up. Just kidding. I don't think we get that, to be honest. Oh man, I can't believe we lost against those people. Unfortunado. I always forget. I just put the UFO on because I think it's like different, but then I forget which cars I actually put it on. Yeah, UFO. There, I'll put on the samurai or the red line, whatever. Oh yeah, it's definitely the music. A lot of bright little noises. Hey Blukey, do you have any faith in an Oregon team making Spring 24? I mean, I still claim that Oregon State can make a run, but every time I predict that they could, they just flop, faceplant. You don't have the pass? No, I do not. No, I joined the Epic Partner Program as a creator, but I don't have I didn't do it before the season started, so I didn't get a free Rocket Pass. I like the sound of cylinders firing. Fair enough, I feel it. I feel you on that. CRL team decals. See, the problem is CRL, you have to get approval from the actual college, and colleges right now are way too boomer driven to ever be approached by an esports company and be like, license our company, I don't even know what this is, absolutely not. And they just say no. So you need like a lot of red tape and licensing to do that. Like, I think NCAA gets away with it because like they're very savvy about it. They're able to be like, yeah, we'll sponsor you, we'll put your actual logo in, we won't use the name of any of your players though, blah, 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 blah. And they're like, okay, great. So that's the issue. We're able to like sidestep it by just saying like bare minimum. Also, EA probably provides like, you know, sells that argument better than Psyonix might be able to. But also college football is like a way bigger deal than CRL is. For obvious reasons. Fail because of licensing. I mean, at the end of the day, it'd be nice to have like, you know, like CRL decals or whatever, or stuff to support your school, but I just don't see that happening in regards to like a CRL squad. This doesn't make sense. Come back next summer now that players can get paid for their name being used. That'd be cool if they could actually use their name. I always thought it was really stupid that college football for a while didn't allow players to do that. I still laughed at Colorado Boulder, where the coach Prime, he would not allow players to take any money because he's like, I want you guys to focus on school, I want you to focus on football, not making a bunch of money. And he had a sponsorship deal with Blenders, the sunglasses company. And I was just like, wait, so you can take sponsorship deals, but your players can't? How are you focused on football then if you're getting sponsorship money? I thought that was kind of scummy. I didn't see Boucher. He was driving so perfectly straight off the wall that I didn't actually see him coming toward the ball. My depth perception is ass right now. Nice. Ah, loud! Bright in the dom, yes. Yeah, I'm a big fan of college football players finally getting money for their stuff, especially since a lot of those players are never going to get to the NFL, even at D1 in like successful schools. God. He's on that pearlescent matte grind. I smell ham right now. I'm not sure where that's coming from. Interesting. Wait. And risk serious injuries. I mean, well, that's also the issue I have is that, like, those players are on social media posts that are getting, like, a bunch of attention. The college's license gets a bunch of money from those, like, types of deals. So it'd be nice if, like, yeah, student athletes actually brought in some money, especially if they're like a star. Even if they don't necessarily ever get drafted or something, then like, yeah, at least you get some money while you're in your prime, playing super well. And if you do get injured, then yeah, at least you have a little bit of a nest egg before you graduate for your degree and focus on something else. I just get scared for all the kids that go into college and being like, I'm going to be in the NFL one day, and I'm like, bro, that's a lofty goal. Like, there's only 1,700 NFL players in the entire, like, league. On top of the fact that how many of those are vets compared to, like, actual new players. I mean, just logistically, no one does, but there's probably plenty of players who probably could play, but there's just not enough space. Like, there's a debate online, you're like, do you think the best team in college football could beat the worst team in the NFL? And people are like, no. Because what people forget about the NFL is that even if you're the worst team in the league, you are still comprised of some of the best 1,700 players in the entire world at a game. Whereas, like, your best college team could have a bunch of dudes who would still get absolutely annihilated by the worst NFL players. I'm trying to remember who the heck was the guy who said, the guy, I think, on the Knicks who was, like, getting insulted by some fan. And he said, I'm closer to LeBron than you'll ever be to me. And I'm like, that is so fucking accurate. People making fun of all these athletes. Like, I can make a throw better than that. I'm like, listen, bro. I don't think you understand just how good I am at this game compared to everyone else. Hey, John, was a similar debate about best CRL team and worst RLRS team. See, the thing is, that's a little bit more muddied water because, like, the players at the lowest end of RLRS are probably the players that are, like, nowadays would be playing in the CRL. So, like, Northwood taking on, like, a bubble team, like a day 3 team. I think if Northwood had that roster and they played quals, they could definitely make close qual or main event. Oh my gosh, please. Thank you. Non-drafted deal. Let's see what that person has. Yep. Trending on my Twitter right now is artistic nudity. Man, that Twitch post really going on fire. Oh yeah. It is a pretty bold decision. Like, granted, yeah, it is going to bring in more money if there's more viewers, but it does feel very, like... If the average age of people viewing the website was a little bit older, I'd be okay, but there's a crazy amount of 13-year-old stuff on this website, and I'm like, it feels a little weird in, like, a video game space that someone could just tune in and basically see a nude woman. Like, they're not actually seeing any nudity, but it's like, I don't know. Content feels very suggestive. Oh. Winnable? The only timeout because I exposed you? Oh, well, you got activated on and named in something I use for my channel points. Oh, shame. It's called Banish the Gulag, where you can time someone out for 3 minutes, and you got named, so. That got me banned because I was watching and not paying attention to the game I queued. Get cold cut out again for that dumb message. Oh, damn, crazy. He's getting cyberbullied. There's another 3 minutes. Super unfortunate, low-key. I mean, low-key, Cold Cuts is just gonna get banned because I'm pretty sure he's just joking around. But one of my rules in my chat is I hate people with a gimmick. Like, I don't care if people are, like, mean or make a comment or whatever, or, like, get into an argument or something. But, like, if your whole thing is just to constantly troll, it's like, yeah, trolling is fine, but if that's the only thing you do, you're playing a character, and that's not actually, like, you chatting. It always is so tiresome. There's a dude who stops in here every once in a while, and the only reason he's not banned is because he only stops in once in a while, where he just says, blub. I believe it's Squid Boy. Because he's like, that's what an underwater creature would sound like. He just goes, blub. And I'm just like, yeah, if you chatted more, I'd probably just ban you. Don't really want to hear you just only say blub in chat and nothing else. Blub or blub? Like blub, like a bubble coming out from like a fish's mouth. Blub, 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 blub. Well, LS actually chats, so that's a thing. It's just like if your whole thing is like, oh, you're copying John Sandman, there's this, da 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 da, and then you realize he wasn't getting anywhere with that. He's just like, you can musty and you can't. It's like, okay, cool. Oh, you're a waffler. Okay, cool. Like it's just that over and over. It's like, yeah, I get it, bro. You're just trying to get a reaction. And I know I've timed out and banned a lot of people who do that, and a lot of people are like, this is so stupid, you're banning me. This is just how you use Twitch. I'm like, bro, that's how you use Twitch if you're on Forky stream or AJ stream where they're barely even fucking reading the chat anyway. Like, in here, I'm just trying to have a community of people who actually want to chat a little bit and just kind of chill. I don't really want to deal with people who are just, the whole point is just like, I want to be mean and kind of weird. Like, bro, I'm not in the mood to weird champ through a whole chat for the whole night. Seen the new Godzilla? Godzilla. No. Someone can be drafted in the top 10 pick and not do good in the NFL. I don't know if they're cut out for the NFL, they're put on a bad team. I think it's a little bit of both. I think sometimes you get put in like no-win situations, but there are a lot of draft picks that like genuinely like people pick because it's like, okay, you look like you have a good play. Like that's one thing that scouts say about the NBA. Well, not the NBA. Well, maybe in the NBA. But like, they're like, your skill set in college looks pretty good, but I don't know if it works in the NFL. Like there's some people who get criticized. I know Tim Tebow was saying like, you're not gonna be a successful NFL quarterback because your throwing motion is too low. Like Tebow apparently throws the ball very sidearm, and he's like, that's going to get blocked by like defensive linemen. On top of the fact that like a lot of his strength is his ability to be mobile, and he's like a built dude. But like in college, yeah, you're a great quarterback, but like I don't think you're gonna do well in the NFL. And then he kind of comes out, gets in the NFL, and I mean, he had a decent career, but like I wouldn't necessarily say he was ever like an all-star caliber player, you know? And that shit happens because scouts are able to see like what works and what doesn't. I think for other players, there's a lot of players who are like, you know, this guy should be great, but whether it's due to like being drafted on a bad team or into a system that doesn't use him well, I think that's kind of the main criticism with people with like Cam Newton back on the Panthers versus on the Patriots. Whether it's like the pressure getting to them or like the Patriots just didn't know how to work with a quarterback like Cam Newton. Like who knows? Troy Aikman, greatest quarterback, definitely one of the most winningest. His stats are actually like surprisingly mediocre. He had like very few seasons where he threw for more than like 20 touchdowns. Maybe not mediocre, but just like when you think about like, this is one of the greatest players of all time, and you look at stats like, oh, that's kind of like low. Like we have quarterbacks now who like throw twice as many in one season as he does in like 3. Or not 3, but like he does throws twice as many in a season. Cam was great with the Panthers, but then went to the Patriots and wasn't as good. I mean, Cam on the Patriots was like, the Panthers was like, holy shit, this guy's gonna get a big contract from a bigger team and he's gonna just turn into a generational talent, and then he just kind of evaporated. I'm like dead ass, I don't even know if Cam Newton's still in the league right now, or if he's like riding the bench or something. That's how much he's disappeared now. Well, that's why it's like funny to watch kids like pop off in college, and I'm like, well, college is a lot more, offense is given a lot more like leeway in college, so there's a lot more competition with that. People evolve and get better, for sure. But yeah, I think that's the thing, is like when you're drafting a college player, you have to realize that even when they're curb stomping other players, they are playing against like not NFL players. So you have to figure out, I think that's why it's important to be like, if we give this kid weapons and if we put them in a good system, we use their strengths correctly, can we like win games in the NFL against the best players in the world? I think that's where, yeah, a lot of players probably fall apart. Like they're like, yeah, you're a good player, but like it just doesn't translate straight up when you're playing against like the best in the world. Free agent, the Panthers bought him back. Oh really, they bought him back, crazy. Where'd Cam Newton go to college? Oh. He went Auburn, right. For some reason I thought it was OSU. I was like, that sounds wrong. I saw quali on the really slow rotation. I was like, I think that's just straight up open. Big difference between 20-year-old average defensive lineman versus 30-year-old. Yep. Oh, like also season 1, my skill level, I dog on pros that time. I think if you're like a GC2, I think you definitely would probably be competing with RLCS players in season 1, for sure. I still find it funny how many players who are like GC3 right now, and they're like, I'd like to be in a pro lobby. I feel like I could like, maybe not do well, but like, I think I could hang in there. I'm like, I don't think people understand just how good pros are. Like, even people who are SSL get dogged on by pros. That was also a question on NBA Twitter a while back. They were like, what NBA player do you think you could take in a 1v1? And someone was just like, straight up, the only correct answer is none of them. Like, there's no shot. You're playing against a freak of nature who's like 6'8", like 200 pounds, and you're gonna get a basket on them or beat them in a 1v1 and consistently enough to like say that you definitively won. Like, to say that is insane. A literal bot once? Crazy. Don't slander my goat like that. Oh, shame. And bro, they got me looking like a gold out there. Well, it's because SSLs do everything quick with no hesitation. And I think that's the biggest issue I see with like lower GCs or any other players. They can be quick. They can like make interesting plays, but they don't decide quickly. One of the biggest things I point out in coaching is that people need to stop buffering so much. Like, if you have a read, go for it. And over time, the quicker you get with making decisions, the better those decisions will get. But like, there's a lot of players who just straight up like... What? First of all, Zen, what is this? And then leaving the ball? But then quali getting that pre-jump is fucking wild. Oh my god. That's hilarious, dude. Sick dribble from Zen. Just popping it right up in the middle. Huge fan of that. Not gonna lie. I deserve a raid. Screw you. That dunk doesn't happen if my teammate doesn't freaking just give the ball away right at the 0 second. Ugh. It's crazy how high the skill level is now compared to the early RLCS. I mean, it's just that the advancement of the game has gotten so high. Like, I think it's told, especially in the tale of like how many times people have like looked at RLCS and we're like, season 4, they're like, I think we've hit the skill cap. I don't think we're ever getting better than this. And then like 2 seasons later, we're like, oh my god, the skill cap is way higher. We're not getting better than this. And then like there's flip resets starting to work in. There's ceiling shots. Now there's like wall dashes into like, you know, all this crazy stuff, and you're just like, oh, never mind. And then I think we started approaching the idea, like, I genuinely think the skill ceiling is it. Like, I don't think we're ever gonna hit the point where, like, it cannot get better than this. Like, we're always discovering, like, random new things and optimizations. And even then, even if everyone knows how to do all these mechanics, no one's flawless enough to actually pull it off all the time. Well, Zen just showed, like, what happens when you're, like, actually so well-trained that... Oh, I gotta do this. There you go. Like, where you're so well trained where like your first touch is flawless. I mean, that kid like never flies for a ball and touches it with the intent for an air dribble and messes up that touch. Like, without a doubt, always a flawless touch. That to me is the most mind-blowing part about watching him play. Oh, that dunk was so frustrating, bro.
You got scars deep enough to last. Heart full of broken glass, and I'm gonna paint it black. Oh, I got bruises I covered up. I've been used every time I loved. Nothing to lose when the devil comes. Oh, turn out the lights, we can turn them out, guys.
Whoa. You guys know the Warzone creator, Tommy? Apparently he just won a 20K tournament and he's the first ever player to make $500,000 in Warzone. Lost track of our record. I don't even know what we're at anymore. We were like mid 1700s and we just started dropping again, so it's tough. Like, I think this thing, that's always the thing I notice with Zen the most is how many pros are just blown away by his catches in the air. It's like genuinely impressive to watch someone never touch the ball too far away from his car. Like it's freakish, it's a freakish ability. You have lost so many in a row. That last one is especially frustrating. I'm not a huge fan of Zen coming back. I gotta go, never mind. All right, peace out, Road. Size? Nah, there's no size there. We'll play next L and then I'm gonna end stream. I love the rank disparity when I'm in a party by myself. Crazy. Oh, sick! I already took care of my editing. I have something scheduled already for tomorrow. All right, dope. God, I love it. I love it when you plan something out and you're like, oh, I still got to edit tonight, and then I realize, oh no, I already edited. This Dominus nonsense. Listen, bro. I got on today. I want to play some Dominus. We're gonna play some Dominus. Of course, I don't have to see that. It's still gonna be Dominus, though. That's the thing. I mean, I get that it's 2 a.m. on the East Coast, but no one online right now. It's like no one playing threes right now. Gotta work on the sidewall musties. I've scored like 1 or 2, but I don't do that consistently enough. 50k channel points, you add my Steam. Bro, oh my gosh. Bro's actually on a mission right now. Got egoed once on stream and now it's just, you're obsessed. You're like literally obsessed. They get 100k. 200k? 200k bet. What the? Oh my god, I ran right into the edge. I don't think I'm getting that boost anyway, but still. Gives a killing me, bro. There's my Steam sign. So soon, bro. I've been streaming for 4 hours. Maybe we just got here early. Or a sub to get the multiplier. That's the real grind. That's crazy timing. No ceiling bounce, crazy. Damn, he's on YouTube but not watching the YouTube stream. Jack doesn't want me to succeed. I mean, 2 hours? Well, then you could have doubled that if you were here 2 hours ago, or before that. Fuck YouTube, bro. Shaq, you were on a short of mine. That's how you treat my YouTube? Crazy. Sax gets that. Okay, that was a little bad. No, wait, for real? Yeah, you're in one of my like more popular videos, low-key. We're playing together. Fans from Shaq's content came over to my stream. They're like, yo, love that Shaq guy. Awesome collab. Yep, I'll show you. It's a cameo, to be sure. Yeah, I can tell I'm tired. My boost management's really garb. No scoop on that, Zedge. I'm Shaq out here thinking about whether you should tier 3 when indeed he should be logging into Indeed. Get that job. Crazy. Priorities are all over the place, so. Bad luck lately? Satch. I'm sorry about that. Scatter and Kara, there's no shot Kara works. Bro, there's no life Apex and Rocket League. Can't have a job like that. Oh, imagine the steal. If someone asked me to describe Kara's personality, I think my first trait would be jobless. I'm sorry. Definitely like top 3 trait, I would name. Like funny dude, no. Loyal. Broke as fuck. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Didn't expect the rotation. I gotta clip this for what? No. I'm obviously joking. Make sure to say that I'm joking. What if my Twitch payment hit yet? Typically it's the 14th or 15th, so. Damn, my Twitch still hasn't hit. Lame! I made like $1 million last month. Kind of rude. You're talking, you good, bud? Wow, you got that DM real quick. Did it not say? I guess it didn't. Twitch alerts have been really broken today, Quali, so I'm sorry. Because, like, I've had, like, multiple people sub, and it shows up on my, like, events list, but for some reason the alert box isn't going off. I think it's like a glitch. I am using Twitch's alert box, so that might be why. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. Yeah, I didn't hear the raid song, so guessing it just didn't go off again. Oh, this is a read for Quali right here. Just kidding. I thought that was gonna bounce way more. I'll just stream Quali. I'm not gonna lie, I was so angry that Zen decided to pop it up right at you, or right into the middle at 0 seconds. I'm gonna lose my mind. I was waking up for some reason. Ayo, what? And Shaq just woke up. He took a fat nap like an hour ago. Oh, well, my bad. The dunk was actually the best goal I made all stream. I needed a clip for TikTok so bad. Oh yeah, I feel it. Your eyes look like the Undertaker. Eh. My eyelids are working overtime. Interesting. I'll try to hit that in open space where my blast can get here. I didn't realize he was that far behind. And that's what happens. Unfort. Took me 30 minutes while falling back asleep and waking back up before I could eventually move and get up. I feel like that's why I plug my phone into a charger and I leave it in the bathroom. So in order to get up, I have to physically exit my bed and then walk all the way into the bathroom. And by the time I turn off my alarm, I'm like, well, I'm already awake. Like, otherwise, I don't know, my body definitely, on some days, if I'm like extra tired, it will definitely sleep way longer. For no reason. Or you could be a psycho like me and download Alarmy where you have to solve algebra problems or like long division or something before your alarm goes off. Trader Bose, thank you for the follow. Oh no? Oh no? Oh! That's a save. School can be mentally draining. School and like office jobs are like something that feel like they shouldn't be that difficult, but they are. Bang! Kind of like that one. Okay, pass. GC3 and SSL gameplay lately been all over the place. Threes is like meh. I mean, threes is just all like so weird in the beginning of the season because you got like a really good teams and players, but then you have a bunch of players that are just like janky as hell, and you're like, what? Also, everyone's in a full party, so I might hit a press man. Who knows? Bro, Iman Shumpert from the NBA, he was on a podcast. He goes, "Yo, deadass, I did not actually think the pressure was real." And I was like, oh shit. He's like, and the only reason I do is because I just wanted to sleep all day when I injured my ankle. Because you're not allowed to work out, you're not even allowed to like shoot a ball. Like, it's just like, I was just driving myself crazy. I would just wake up and go back to sleep all day. He's like, and then I talked to like other players, they're like, yeah bro, you depressed. He's like, what? What do you mean? God damn it, dude. He's like, depression, isn't that a myth? Bro, like, I don't know. Eat some candy if you're sad. I'll cheer you up. Or take a take a walk, 5 head. 3 head even. Oh. Okay. Oh, I have more boost. Alright, Bowen, do you hit me up for at least one cool more goal, right? Just kidding. Okay, we can double on our own net. Gotta be part of it. I mean, that's part of what depression is, though. Like, depression is motivation. For me, depression is not necessarily feeling sad. It's just like, I don't have motivation to do stuff. It's very difficult to, like, get yourself started. I think that's the biggest issue for me when I get real depresso. It definitely gets really difficult in certain situations where it's like the other day and then described it being bar for bar. I mean, that's the thing, is like people don't think depression's a real thing, but then they like have like multiple days or weeks where like they legitimately like, they're like, I can't get out of bed, I want to sleep all day. Feels like it's not worth doing anything, even the stuff that I like to do, blah, blah. Yeah, I just feel kind of sad. I'm like, no, bro, that's depression. And they're like, nah, I'm not depressed. I was like, fucking, like, it's like, just, it's a little bit easier when you know what you're dealing with, and then you can start, like, you know, like somewhat reformatting things. I also feel like low-key working out and going for walks and stuff actually does help you a lot with that. I feel like just getting outside and doing something. My birthday, I actually got really sad news. I remember I was just sitting in the dark for like 4 hours to start my day. It was like an overcast day down here in Plano. And it was getting a little janky. Time to get a female in my life. Oof. Bro's feeling stressed and he's like, yeah, I gotta get a girl in my life. Crazy. Crazy cope. So many days of that, and honestly, you're right. I mean, it happens. There's like little bits and pieces of it. It's a tough thing to go through. A lot of people are like, oh, you're overdiagnosing. I'm like, I don't know, man. Like, there's episodic depression's a thing. Like, people have clinical depression where they feel like that all the time, and it's really tough, or very frequently. But at the same time, like, there's a lot of people with like episodic things where you kind of like dip in and out of it. Stuff. Life is stressful. Speaking of life stressful, streaming is stressful. I'm done. I said next L. That was an L. So we got to double out of it. And it will go from there. Anyway. Let me throw it over to... Oh, Faded just started his stream. No mic! No. Can't support that. Oh, Calf is streaming. Okay. Oh, damn, he's looking at his clip. It's for his montage chat. You're about to see some bangers. All right. Enjoy, Calf. I'm out. I gotta get some food. move on with my life. Also feed my cats. It's, see me moving around a bit. They just ran up to my chair. They're excited. So enjoy Calf Master. Enjoy this picture of a cat. Ah! I love. Yep. I'll show you guys the Calf Master. It's been